Hello, everybody. Oh, is our audio on? Yes, it appears to be. Hello. Can you hear me okay? Yes, I have come back to streaming. Hello, Leland. How are you doing? Audio is certainly on. Good. Okay. Is it too high? Let me know. How's everybody doing? You can hear me? Yeah, what's going on with the timestamps, Astro? What do you see? What do you see? Also, how was everybody's weekend? And how was everybody's Monday? Oh, my cat ear fell off. Hold on. Let me put it back on my headset. Hold on. Let me get my cat ear back on real quick. I can't stream without my cat ear. There we go. Okay. My cat ear is back in place. It says 10:08 instead of 11:08. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's in your own Twitch settings. Maybe you haven't set your time zone or something. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky cat ear. Yeah. Yeah. Wish on it. Oh my God. Speaking of cat ears. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Okay. Goodbye. Let me close my door real quick. Hold on. Ugh. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat. Okay. Not doing good. I am sorry to hear it, Leland. Is there anything we can help you with? If not, hopefully we can at least be good company for you and cheer you up a little bit, if possible. How's everybody else doing? What's a Monday like for you? I had a tired day because daylight savings is just absolutely obliterating my body's understanding of what time it is. And I slept like shit last night because my body was like, oh, it's only 3. We don't have to go to sleep. But I got done with work like right at dark, which was so nice compared to like doing my last hour and a half of work in the dark. It's the worst. I don't recommend it, especially when you're driving for a living. It's not great. Monday can flip off and never come back. That's right. Yeah, no, 100%. Mind is everywhere, but body is healing fast. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad is your throat feeling okay, Mono? You hate this stupid fucking country. Yeah, daylight saving time is stupid. I agree. You know, print some cat ears for your headphones so I can be like you and Tank. Yes. It's nice. It's nice to have some little cat ears. Throat feeling much better. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, my mind is also everywhere, Mono, but I guess maybe in a different way. My mind is racing. It's been racing all day. All I want to do, I almost canceled stream specifically to work more on the Discord roguelike, but I didn't because this is also a priority and we can have multiple hyperfixations at once. And in fact, if you have enough of them, it starts to resemble a personality or like a life structure, right? Hello, Salty Boy Twitch. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How you doing? You can actually speak without coughing every third word. That's improvement. Yeah. Yeah, we live on daylight savings time the vast majority of the year. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? Trepa Trepa intensifies while facing off with Monday. What is Trepa Trepa? Can't believe you've done this. What have I done? Oh, God. Sorry. Headphones, like, not sitting right. Let me loosen them up a little bit. Can't believe it. Oh, the Discord, the Discord role-playing game? Oh, I've only just begun. I have such plans for that thing. Yeah. Oh my God, you have no idea. I can make it so much better than it already is. As long as we don't keep finding potentially game-breaking bugs like infinite duplicating treasure chests. A funk song, I see. Yeah, the roguelike stuff is wonderful. I'm so glad, Mono. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, I have big ideas and big plans. You've been looking around for artists, thinking of getting into streaming and being a PNG tuber. Hell yes, we have many very talented artists right here in this community. Lady of the Dragons, for instance, is very talented and made our Grigori.
Holy guacamole.
And our rat bag
wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
That's Lady of the Dragons VT, I believe. I think that's her Twitch handle. But yeah, very talented. Space Buffoon, also tremendously talented. More spritey, cartoony look. Did you say when you get to be a successful streamer, you'll shoot your shots at Omelet Arcade? What's Omelet Arcade? Seriously, you know so many streamer things that I don't know. So I apologize if I'm always asking like, what's that? What's that? So it's just I just don't actually know all that much about streaming. I just know I know Unity, make Discord bot, program fighting game in OBS, eat hot chip and lie. But never heard of omelette either. Party hat, yes. How you doing, Ramia? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need to talk about before we like get into the night's activities? I don't think so. Omelette Arcade is a stupid streaming platform where we stream for a couple hours and get one viewer. I see. You can do that right here on Twitch. Fair enough. But yeah, if any of y'all have not yet dipped your toes into the roguelike that I'm making in the Discord, I hope you will. Because I think it's all ready. Given that I started on Friday, I believe. I think I started on Friday, and by Saturday evening, I had a functioning class system and monsters you can fight, I think. By Sunday night, I would call it a beta roguelike. So like when my gears get going, they get going fast. So dip your toes in. Join us for a little while. Choose a character class in the Get Roles section and poke around. One flippin' viewer for a couple hours, yeah. You have a very specific idea for an avatar, a werewolf martial artist, very much inspired by John Talbane from Darkstalkers. Fuck yes. Yeah. I can envision that perfectly. Yeah, I love Darkstalkers. Yeah, it's a damn good. Oh my, wait, why did you turn it on emote only? What did you do, Astro? That's why you moved back to Twitch. The orange place is so bad you have to pay for streaming in 2 platforms. Yeah. What you doing, weirdo? That is what you did. Hello, Milk Manatee. Welcome back. How's your quest been? Have you gotten more data? Yeah, I'm not sure how you did it, Astro, but you did it. That's okay. Yeah. Must have clicked accidentally. That's all right. All's well. But yeah, that's basically all I can think about. So let's do some Minecraft instead. Did y'all have anything? You have slowed down. I gotcha. I'm glad you you feel like you've gotten enough. And you can always pick it back up later if you need to. Okay, Minecraft is now launching. It's launching. It's trying, I should say. Okay, it's failing to launch. Never mind. We'll check in with it. We'll check in with it in a second. You left the orange place so you can stream with better fans, with better viewers.
We are being raided by Ringmaster Des.
Ringmaster Des is coming in. Sound the raid horn. The circus has come. Raid horn? There it is. Hello, Des. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, everybody, please join us in following our good friend and flesh tuber Ringmaster Des. Yeah, Eldritch Circus Ringmaster and fellow Minecraft streamer Ringmaster Des. Thank you so much for the raid, Des. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing what mod pack are you still on the same one, or have you moved on to something else? Aha, yeah, how are we all doing? That's a good question. I'm doing okay. I was just going to gripe about the Checkers the Checkers burger I got for dinner that smelled and tasted like dog food. Checkers really let me down today. Their fries are always good, but their burger today, literally, like I opened the bag and I was like, what's that smell? And it like took me a second. I was like, that is the smell of like an open can of wet dog food. Am I gonna eat this? And I unwrapped the burger. I'm like, yeah, that's the burger that smells like that. You were playing some Dragon Ball. Oh, the which Dragon Ball? The Dead by Daylight survival one, kind of. Yes, the Kingdom of Eldritch Jesters has arrived. Hello, Grand Ol' Stick. How are you doing? Welcome in. Then you played some of the mod pack. You collected the one where you are trying to become the next God of the Forge. Fantastic. You're chilling, woke up late, but you're all right. Good. Did I eat it? I did eat it. I regretted it instantly. The whole way through, it just tasted like, so it was promised. I was promised a fried mushroom burger, right? I was like, okay, sounds good. It's got like the picture of it was like a nice double stacked burger with cheese and then fried mushrooms and a big pile of onions. And I was like, yeah, that sounds exactly like that shit I want. It did not have fried mushrooms on it at all. It had just like mushrooms in brown gravy, and the brown gravy, I swear to God, smelled like dog food. Dragon Ball Fighters, the fighting game one. Oh yeah, do you own the Dragon Ball you were talking about? Dragon Ball Breakers, that's the one. Yeah, our good friend Space Buffoon was really enjoying playing Dragon Ball Breakers for a while. Apparently, a lot of people like watching that too. So, new question, dragons or wyverns? I mean, as far as I can tell, a wyvern is just a dragon with less legs. So I guess dragons. More legs is more good, right? So yeah, it was disgusting, Grand Ol' Stick. I really regretted it. Also, some of our best friends are dragons, Leland. Beryl Vega is a wonderful dragon, and Lady of the Dragons is a wonderful dragon. And I'm not 100% sure that we know any wyverns, so I'm gonna go with dragons. Yeah, that's my vote. Mm-hmm. Dragon's cool. Yeah, indeed. How you doing, Animoyan Arts? How's your day treated you? How was your Monday? I hope it was good. And your weekend too, for that matter. Yeah. Did anybody have a better dinner than that? Because I gotta say, I'm not going back to checkers for a little bit. Wyverns don't have arms? Is that the difference? I think so. Don't wyverns just have little leggies and wings? I think. Isn't that what makes a wyvern a wyvern? You fixed your timestamps. Congratulations. Was it like I thought? You just didn't have you didn't have your time slot set up or your time zone set up? Hearing someone else call you a flesh tuber gave me an idea for a t-shirt that says, I'm a flesh tuber proud. Yes. Yes. Get that. That sounds wonderful. Aren't dragons part of Dracula lore? Indeed. We are allied in ancestral form with the dragon. Daddy's name means little dragon, after all. And I am nothing if not Daddy's little girl. You had Ben and Jerry's. Do you win? You do. Yes, you do. You made your ramen spicy stir fry thing. Good. That sounds better than a burger that tasted like dog food. Yeah. The thing you've eaten every day for the past like 4 months. That's true. You gotta mix it up, girl. Just had to turn on location services and close Chrome, then reopen. I gotcha. Interesting. You ate less than an hour ago and you completely forgot what you've had. Well, I guess it wasn't particularly good or bad then, right? You don't eat dinners, so you guess you're disqualified. You don't eat dinners. Can you explain that, Des? You had Subway today, which isn't better. Yeah, Subway just kind of by default is not very good. Yeah, but at least you didn't have to cook. I respect that. What do you get at Subway? I usually go for the tuna, which is objectively bad. But if I get the tuna and enough vinegar on it, I can pretend, you know? You're poor and you do not know how to cook. I understand that. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good point. Wyvern are smaller and faster, and they use wings for front legs. I gotcha. Yeah. Usually only eat once a day. Des, we're the same in this. That's mostly because I am weirdly disconnected from my body, hyperfixate on things, and have like massive ADHD. A whole day will go by and I won't even feel hungry. I will just forget to eat. And then when I do eat, I like go into the kitchen and I get myself something. I'm like, oh my God, I'm fucking starving. So I'll eat like one meal, like a starving wolf. You had a bagel. What kind of bagel did you have? I would kill for a lox and cream cheese bagel right now with little capers on it. Or just a bagel with smoked salmon and lemon, just a little lemon juice squeezed on it. A little intermittent faster. Yeah, not by, or at least in my case, not intentionally. Subway is good depending on the area. I usually go chicken teriyaki. That's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Not for health reasons. You just can't eat unless you cook it, and you're usually too lazy. That's fair. Yeah. That's how you feel when you stream. You're still hyper-focused on stream, and then feel super hungry the next day. Yeah, I get that. Drakes are larger than dragons, but don't have wings. Oh, okay. Interesting. The taxonomy of the various draconic entities. If you're focused on something, the rest of your body may as well not exist. We are the same. Yes, absolutely. What is lox? It's like it's basically like chipped salmon bits. Yeah. Plain bagel with cream cheese and coffee. That's solid, you know? That's like, this is a good, if simple choice, you know? I usually put a little something else on it, but yeah. You get tuna too. Your trick is a bunch of pickles, yes, and sweet teriyaki. Interesting. It confuses the senses enough that you don't have to think about it. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do always get as many pickles as they'll give me. Yeah. You two are on the ADHD diet, aren't? I guess we all are. Or a predominant number of us are probably on the ADHD diet. Yeah. Whoopsies. You've only ever had lox at vegan places, and it's usually made out of carrot. Interesting. Did it taste fishy? I wonder what you could add to, like, carrot lox to make it fishy tasting. I don't know. You're a dragon nerd. I like that. Good. Good. Well, stick around and meet some of our dragon friends. Will you sweetly encourage your sweet little cat to settle down and stop pacing around you? Little cat. Little cat, look in my eyes. Calm down. Her name is Phoebe. Phoebe? 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 Sit, Phoebe. Sit. Oh, chat isn't visible. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Sorry, VOD. There's everybody in chat that you missed. Ugh. Vegan fish substitutes almost never taste like fish. Yeah, I imagine not. That stinks. Yeah. Thank you for the good catch, Astro. I keep turning off stream elements when I'm just sharing my camera in Discord calls. But calm thyself, feline. Exactly. Yeah, Dragon Master sounds better, but it's the same thing. Wait, what does? You are a dragon nerd. Oh, a Dragon Master. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. You do your one meal a day for mostly health reasons, as you have essentially halved your weight since you started. Interesting. It pumps up your metabolism. But now your doctor said you're approaching underweight levels. Well, fair enough. Yeah. That's so interesting. Yeah. Hello, Vialian. How are you doing? She's cute as hell and also a big pacer. Settle down, kitty. Settle down. Yeah. Hello, Space Buffoon. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Monday, Space Buffoon? I hope it was a good one. Yeah, did it help? Did it help, Astro? I hope so. Okay, better Minecraft. For fuck's sake, launch, please. Launch. Yeah. I don't think of anything else interesting happened. With this knowledge, I'm now inclined to make sure you are fed during May. Yeah.
Has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Ah, thank you for following, Grand Old Stick. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Yeah, welcome in. She's loafing on you and hasn't gotten up again. We gaming. It worked. My sussy hypnosis clearly worked. You had been feeling really bad and took a long bath, and it fixed everything. Magic. Fantastic. Wait. Why did the laugh track not come through my headphones? That's weird. That's irritating. My monitor must be in the wrong place. That came through my headphones, though. Okay, whatever. You'll be too focused and making sure you're... Ah, Squid Punk coming in hot with 19. Hello. Welcome in, Squid Punk. Hello, friends. Sound the raid horn. Sound the raid horn. There it is. Borbungus. Hello, Goblin Hugger. Welcome, Night Dark Life. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Squid Punk. Hi, friends. Yes, everybody, please join me in following our friend Squid Punk.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Goblin Hugger. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hello, Iggy Maid. The Borbungus will rise. Yes, tell me of this Borbungus. Yes, hello, Raiders of the Squid Kingdom. Indeed, indeed. What were you up to? How did the stream go, Raiders? Was it a good one? I'm sure it was. It means nothing, yet everything. This is the goblin tongue. We understand this. Yes. Yes. Sometimes a Borbungus is just a Borbungus. Hello, Faye and Twilight. How are you doing? All right. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure my Minecraft is loading properly. It seems to be. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. I think it's about to do it. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. How was everybody's day? I hope everybody had a good Monday. The Goblin language is beautiful between Borbungus and Hababa and Make Me. That's right. How are you doing, Leishum? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day too. All right, let's head over to the Minecraft scene. Oh boy, we're gonna get that notification again, I guess. Sorry about that. Stream Elements is weird with that. I'm not sure why. You will say it feels great to fit in a medium size now. Hell yeah, it does. Good for you. Yeah. You're good. Been a long day here, so you're mostly vibing now. I gotcha. I'm glad you got a chance to vibe. Come vibe with us, Leishum. Vibe with us. Leishum, if you haven't dipped your toes in the Cursed Castle Discord lately, you might want to pop in there. I'm building a roguelike. Well, I'm building a mud, I guess, in the Discord. I don't know that... I think I can honestly say there's nothing quite like it, since I made it myself. It's quite a bit of blood. Ooh. 130k blood vials. Hot diggity damn, Space Buffoon. Yeah, a mud in a Discord. Yes, indeed. Yes, we have 4...
has joined the army of Val Ashiak.
Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Valley? Have you ever considered simply making video games? I prefer to make video games out of things that don't want to be made into video games, Astro Bride. Do y'all want to play a quick round of OBS combat real quick? Gotta take off for shower and after stream care. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Squid Punk. I hope you have a great shower, and we will catch you soon. Super insane. As like 2.5 years ago, you were like XL, XXL, depending on brand sizes. I'm glad that you've found a thing that works for you. Good for you. Is it pronounced the same as Valley? Got it. Perfect. We never think of using Discord as the grounds for an RPG using bots. I have a strange brain. I'm not saying it's the best way. Here, let's have a quick round of OBS combat, why don't we? Oh my god, it's gonna be doing it again. Alright. Here's OBS combat. Everybody be ready to bet. Slash combat. Here's the fighting game. Here's the fighting game I made in OBS for some reason. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Como stai? Hello, bread slices. How are you doing? Yeah, put your bets in real quick. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Everybody loves Rat Bag. Goddamn. Yeah, so this is the fighting game I made in OBS. So...
Come on! It's the start of the round!
Don't ever underestimate my insanity. Mono's gonna try to hyper-click Grigori into success. Sorry, bread slices. I do not speak much. I believe that's Portuguese. This is magical. I'm so glad you like it. A testament to my diseased mind. Oh, that's Italian. I'm sorry. Sorry about the spam in chat, too. People get a little happy with the healing potions. I should really crank up the price on those. We could be here for a while. Grigori's pulling into the lead. Uh-oh, rat bags. Rat bag pulled it back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grigori's losing ground. Eventually your fingers will get tired. They have to, right? Statistically? No, Grigori. I don't think he's gonna make it, team. Today is a good day to be an alchemist making healing potions, indeed. Your will to heal, Grigori. Wilt before your fingers, yeah. What if you gave Grigori and Mono some pots to curry favor with our current god? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Now you're talking. Good heals there, Grigori. Yeah, those need to be more expensive. This is a good way to drain your pockets, though, isn't it? Will not dip below 30k on this. Yeah, that's fair. With 50 points, you can make 7 people spend 50 points. That's right. That's true. Chaos. The rounds do drag on when this happens, though, so clearly something needs to change. Oh, boy. This could go on forever. They're almost tied it. Oh my god, Grigori's gonna have the comeback of the fucking century. Holy shit. Limited amount of potions per viewer can't be done. Or it would only be like per stream, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a war of attrition for sure. Holy shit, Ratbag's gonna lose. Limit the redeem, yeah, but then it wouldn't reset when... Oh, maybe I could program it to reset. Oh, maybe I could, actually. Yeah, actually, that's true. I probably could. Change the reward status. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god, Ratbag's going down. Oh, come on, Grigori. You got this. I root for the underdog. Come on, Grigori. Grigori, please. It's Grigori. Grigori, you have to. End it. End this round, Grigori. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please. Grigori, go, 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 go! We used a lot of fucking healing potions. Come on, Grigori. Jesus Christ. Are we having fun? What did you walk into? Grigori's making the comeback of the century, El Tabalis. You are no longer 130k, you're now 128k. You're just like everyone else now. Disgusting. One of the mere peasants again. I think Grigori's finally out of, or... What did they put in those healing potions, indeed. Oh, I'm sorry, Ratbag apparently doesn't work here. That's weird. Let me add, TTS critters to this scene. Sorry about that. I'll bring the TTS critters in. Wait, where'd they go? Oh dear. Where'd I put the TTS critters? What the fuck? Oh.
Grigori wins!
Get out of that group, please. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, Grigori won. I cannot fucking believe it. Let's test and see.
Jeez Louise.
That didn't work. No, don't go in the Grigori. Oh my god. Well, maybe that would work. Let's see. Okay, good night, Milk Manatee. Yeah, the underdog. Let's see. Does this work?
Bonnicula Live wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle, Your Excellence.
That'll work okay, I guess. Okay. Oh, what a mess. So that's OBS Combat. Thank you so much for bearing with. Imagine a roguelike on a smart fridge. I could make it happen. Okay. Thank you for bearing with that. I hope you liked it. See you next stream. Have a good night, Milk Manatee. Oh, here comes the boy. All right, let's get into some Minecraft instead. The
You may
knights.
have won that round, Greg, but you still can't win my heart. Bonnic one sip, Bonnic one sip, Bonnic one sip.
A Bonnic one sip, Bonnic one sip, Bonnic one sip. Yeah, it's not a Bonnicula stream without the lad. That's true. Yeah, here he is. Here's our boy. All right, let's get in there. Yeah. Someday I'll come back and actually finish OBS Combat and make it a full game with like character select and like meaningful betting and thank you for enlisting, Astro. More interesting things that you can do besides healing potions. We'll work on it eventually, but you know, it took a lot of work to get it to its current prototype state. And I'm not sure I have the will to go back and finish it because StreamerBot is actually harder to build a fighting game in than Discord is. So it turns out OBS is harder to build a fighting game in. Believe it or not. Thank you for enlisting, Space Buffoon. It's nothing to sneeze at. It is amazing. It's not a very good game, but I think it is an impressive achievement. I appreciate you saying so. All right. So, to catch everybody up, last stream, we killed 3 withers at the same time. They almost got me, but we took 3 withers down, claimed their nether stars, and then used those nether stars to forge the various types of netherite ingots that we had collected into ultimerite ingots, thereby creating the ultimate suit of armor, a full suit of ultimerite armor, which, to my knowledge, is about the best armor we're likely to get. So that puts us in a really good position to conquer the Abyss dimension again, or for the first time. We've been really struggling to make much headway in the Abyss dimension. At this point, you feel killing withers comes naturally to me. It's true. Can't wait to have Shmoo throw hands. We'll see. Yeah. The next thing at hand is to forge a proper weapon. Been in DMs with a friend just talking about how awesome a new Darkstalkers would be. Oh my god. Yes, that's a series that needs a reboot. Yeah. Yeah, 100% agree. Yeah, who's your favorite Space Buffoon? I assume Salty Boy Twitches is a werewolf boy. Here it is. So we've already forged this very good sword, the Inkorith Mark II. You will note that its damage output is higher than anything in Minecraft reasonably should be. You like Lilith? Yeah, Lilith is good. I totally agree. I'm a basic Morgan stan, but you know, Lilith is just adorable. I feel like a new Darkstalkers would do so well right now. 100%. Yes. So it has almost twice the damage output of our current sword and almost twice the quickness of our current sword. So it's really a ridiculous weapon, and we haven't started enchanting it yet. So that's our mission right now, is to make this sword super good. Bonnie, can we cosplay Morgan and Lilith sometime? That sounds so fun. Yes. Yeah. Now the downside is that we have these good books to put on this sword, but we don't have a whole lot of levels. So we're gonna have to be working on this for a little bit. You know what that means. Back to the Enderman farm, of course. But we will also need a mending book, I believe. Yeah, I don't see mending. Let's see, we have Unbreaking 3 and Sharpness 4. Okay, so we can take this book out. We won't be needing that. Fun fact, the developers of Skullgirls offered to make a Darkstalkers game for Capcom, but Capcom turned down the offer at the time. Fucking Capcom! What were they thinking? I guess they wanted to do it themselves. Okay. We don't need that. Looting 2, we're gonna need more than that. Sweeping Edge, Sharpness, Knockback. Okay, so we need a mending book for sure. So let's go collect some pumpkins from our pumpkin farm. And we'll bring those to Vault 69 and trade them. How we doing? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh boy, that's a lot of melon slices, huh? Say the words Enderman Farm and I will call you on the phone whispering that you have 7 days to make a more efficient one. Once 7 days are up, if you have not, I will crawl out of your computer monitor and kill you. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. I'm just gonna go to our usual XP farm, that's all. That's all. Okay. So let's make sure to grab ourselves a single book. That way we can buy a mending book from the villager over there. Oh my god, this spider climb armor is actually kind of a pain in the butt. We just like accidentally climb the walls whenever we're near him. How do you think they would fuck up Darkstalkers though? I fear that they would make it in the like Street Fighter, the new Street Fighter style, which I personally find incredibly bad to look at. Like maybe folks like it, but I hate the style. I think it looks so bad. What does PS1D make? You found it. Yeah. Crunchitizes my pixels. You're big into fighting games? Asking me my favorite Darkstalkers character is asking what ice cream I like when you find all flavors charming. I respect that. I respect that. I truly do. Okay. John, take my pumpkins, please, John. Thank you, John. You would very much want them to use like an art style that makes sense for the series. Please. Please. You know? I mean, I feel like, what's that? Is it what's the Grand Blue fighting game? I feel like that proves that you can make something look really nice and cartoony while still using 3D fighters, you know? Illustrated versions of the sprite art, right? Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Is it Grand Blue? Is that the name of the fighting game? I've never played it. I just know it looks pretty. Oh. Okay. Blaze Blue, that's the one, not Grand Blue. Thank you. Yeah, Blaze Blue or something. Something like that. Okay, thank you, John. Let's see. Do you also want these melons, John? John, do you want these melons? Ah, thank you, John. Perfect. Okay. Now we can grab ourselves a book. Grand Blue is a good fighting game, though. I have definitely been curious to pick it up. It looks really cool. Okay, who's got mending for me? Is it Keith? No. Oh, we might need a... Fuck, we might need a looting book, too. I forgot that we had a, looting... A looting villager. Mending, there we go. Perfect. Every time you hear John's name, it reminds you of the hedgehog. Which hedgehog? Darkstalkers should definitely be its own art style. Street Fighter is great with its street urban style. Darkstalkers needs to be something more unique. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I will never say that the Street Fighter style is bad. I personally don't like it, but I know that it is, like, its quality is clear. I just personally think it would be horrible for Darkstalkers to try to imitate that style. Oh, it's an anime. I see. You hope they would keep that crazy ornate UI from the originals. Yeah, flashy and flourishy life bars. Yes, please, Capcom, I'm begging you. Was a character in an anime. A hedgehog character? John the Hedgehog? Okay. Oops. Well, didn't really mean to leave. Let's go to... Stronghold, baby. Time to just kill ourselves some Endermen. Just a little bit. There they are. There's our boys. Delicious. Oh, the asthma of it all. You really always just being a jokester, Bonnie. Your farm works just fine. It works okay. It works fine for our purposes. And we can always just walk out this way, Astro. And it seems to fill it up pretty well, because it despawns a lot of the ones, like, too far away. And then new ones just run in if we have to refill it. You know what I mean? I think it works okay. I am sorry if I sound super congested, by the way. I am super congested. So I'm sorry if my nose... Oh. Oh, we gotta be careful. Because we can just walk right over the edge. Oh! We gotta be careful. Because we have, like, step height now with this Ultimarite. Because watch this. We can just boop, 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 walk right up these stairs. Which means we can walk right over the edge. You just got tingles in your tailbone. Me too. Yikes. No bueno. One misclick, and we go poof. That's right. Now technically, Vialion, we do have on our armor our Indurite. The bonus we get from Indurite should, in theory, protect from void. I don't know what that means, but in theory, we have protection from void. If you had to name a Darkstalker, then you like Huitziel, a super interestingly designed robot made by Pyron, who's a major boss from the series. Ooh. I can't actually remember the design for Huitziel. Is it like a Mesoamerican themed boss? Looked like a clay doll. Interesting. Huesuzil. Oh. Or Hugh Suzil? Wait, I don't know. I keep seeing these TikTok food videos, and you're like, those look gross and a waste of food, but it could be a great stream if you made it. True, yeah. Yeah. Some of those are so weird, Des. Some of them I'm convinced are just fetish content. Hue like color, I see. Hugh Suzil. It looks like a Nahuatl word. You should have said sculpture. I see. 100% fetish content, right? Let me allow that. There we go. Ow. Oh, he punched me. You were hesitating because you don't know if you should yeah, I think I don't particularly want to talk about most hardcore fetish content here, but like joking about fetish content I think is fine, you know? You know how you said you should not die in the void when you just fall endlessly? I think it might kill me. Or maybe it teleports you back to your bed? I don't know. I honestly am not sure. But yeah, you would think you would fall endlessly, right? Here, let me check this out. Oops. Try to help me make sense of this, I guess. Phantorite. So here's a Phantorite. Oh wait, that's Phantorite, not Indurite. Yeah, I kind of want to test it, but I definitely don't. Saves from the void. Prevent Enderman anger. Saves what from the void? Saves the armor? Saves yourself? Saves your inventory? Saves what from the void? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I will never go into creative Astro Bride. I will never. Yeah, endlessly falling like Loki. I'm no fun. Well, load up better Minecraft yourself. Test it and let us know. I am curious, I will admit, but I am very opposed to going into creative mode except to fix game-breaking bugs. Well, the point of having all this OP stuff is that hopefully it would save me if my dumbass chucked myself over the void. Which, you know, I might do. Because I'm goofy. Don't get too close to the edge now. Ah! Well, listen, wouldn't it be good to know exactly what it does for danger avoidance's sake? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we got a lot of teleportation orbs. You're all just waiting for me to fall. Chekhov's void. I won't. Oh, these boys are loud. Jesus Christ. Turn them down in my headphones a little bit. They're shrieking. Yeah, you say that 5 seconds later. Yeah, it's true. You gotta try to jump scare me into the void? It's a good thing I have nerves of steel, Astro Bride. I won't fall for your tricks. You'd say leave your belongings at home, craft a replica Indorite armor, and go scuba diving in the void, right? Ah! That's true. Silly hats do sometimes startle me. That's true. Craft a replica Indorite armor and go scuba diving in the void. I mean, we need to craft a whole suit of it. In order to get the effect. And a whole suit of it is 4 netherite ingots.
Bonnie, the global economy is collapsing due to a loosening of bank regulations in the previous American presidency. Did I scare you?
Scared the poop out of me. That did nothing. You're just reading up on Darkstalkers now. You love how BB Hood's design is just Red Riding Hood as a child with a 600 round Uzi in hand to fight. Yes. Yeah, BB Hood is great. Or RR Hood? I thought it was RR Hood. Is it BB Hood? Oh, if you go scuba diving in the void, let me know if you find my heart down there. I'll let you know. That's right. That's right. Otherwise, we have no need to poop. Since our diet is all liquid. This is lore for some reason. Oh god, where's my phone? It's going off. Oh god. Calm down. I can't believe we made that lore. I wish we didn't. I blame Iris too. Ah. Yeah, like spiders, exactly. Just liquefy your prey and slurp them up. You never have to worry about pooping. Baby Bonnie Hood, BB Hood or Buletta in Japan, I see.
We are running out of corn. Did I scare you?
Not corn. Not the corn. How will we make our incredibly sweet sodas? How will we fortify every bread product every American has ever consumed? Without corn syrup. Okay. God, that double jump is high, huh? It's a pretty good double jump. It's enough to scare me. Just a little bit. Did you know you can make whiskey from corn? You can indeed. There we go. That's a good fill up. That should get us to 30. That should give us a start on enchanting this thing. It's gonna get real gnarly when we try to make, add the legendary level enchants, because those cost 30 a pop every time. So that's gonna take a little bit. You should run across the bridge for fun. Just a little fun. Vampires also pee gallons and their bites itch like mosquito bites in case anyone in chat didn't know. Yes, yes. Consult the lore document to learn more. Would you like to know more? Oh, we can just crawl up the wall. That's unpleasant. Darkest Dungeons vampires. See, I'm so bad at Darkest Dungeon. I've never even met the vampires there. That's how bad at that game I am. I just get so stressed out about saving everybody. Excuse me. I can't make much progress. Oh wait, do we? Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of ender pearls. You think you've woken up from feeling sleepy the past week. I'm glad to hear it. Good. Did you fix your sleep schedule or something? You could never be good at Darkest Dungeon? Ah. Do you have the same problem where you try to save everyone? Yeah, it's really brutal and stressful. I think I could play it on easy, probably, and not lose my mind trying to save everybody, but on regular, it just gets too stressful for me, and I get sentimental and too attached, which I get is the whole point. Like, your little dudes are supposed to get stressed out and go insane and become too wounded to fight on, but you still have to make the hard choice of putting them in there, you know, etc., etc., etc. But I can't. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fix you. I'm gonna make you all better. You just realized it's 12 a.m.? It is indeed. Played it on easy ones and the tutorial bandits created it. Yeah, it's still a hard game. Make no mistake. Okay. So, with our 31 levels, let's see what we can get done here. So we need sharpness 5. Okay, that costs 8. And that costs 11. So let's do it like that. And then mending costs 9 or 15. Okay. 9 it is. Wait. 9. Okay. And then knockback costs 19. Costs 25. God damn. It's getting expensive. Maybe it's because we're trying to add aerial affinity to it, too. Okay, that costs 25 right there to get that enchanted. God damn. This is gonna suck. You have the opposite problem. You're like, you suck. You're stuck with me since the beginning, but you're also a klepto, so bye. Oh, no. No, you gotta keep, what's their names, alive? Lorenzo and Bergamot. You gotta keep them alive. Was Grigori audible to you guys? Did Grigori say add audibly? Let me check. Make sure WoW's working.
Wow.
Okay, yes. Yeah, it's just coming through the wrong monitor for some reason. Bizarre. You haven't fixed your sleep schedule, but you did get a funny phone call from your dad when you were asleep a day ago. He woke you up from the phone ringing, tried to convince him you were just napping. Yeah. Yeah. When you have to pretend that you weren't just completely dead asleep at like 3 in the afternoon. Do that sometimes. All right. Well, you know what that means, team. Plenty more time in the mines for us. I say, hello, Carrie Zool. How are you doing? In games, you're notorious for becoming very apathetic to the game characters. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a very sentimental person, Des. I get super attached, super fast, to video game characters. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe the... Like, I had a full-on breakdown one time when I lost some characters in Final Fantasy Tactics. And, like, I hadn't saved properly, and it had been too long, you know, to, like, go back. And I lost, like, my little dragoon girl. And she was just, like, permadead. I was like, oh, fuck. I need to restart the whole game, I guess. You're out of amethyst and hungry, but you have frozen pizza. What kind of pizza do you have, Carriesel? Do you like cats flavored slashes? What does that mean? You woke up startled from the phone, you squinted from the phone's light and out loud said, who the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that tells me everything. Yeah. You get super attached IRL, so I get it. Yeah. I'll just get attached in video games, like, instantly. Hawaiian. Ooh. You know, I don't usually go for Hawaiian. It's not bad, though. But I have a place near me that does, Gouda, bacon, and pineapple, and it's really fucking good. Very similar concept to a Hawaiian, but... Okay. I think playing through XCOM sometimes made you more of a, if they die here, they weren't fit for your squad kind of person. No, that's fair. XCOM will make you jaded. Like, you have to. You have to become hard to get through XCOM. Pineapple is a really easy to mess up on pizza. I think that's why most don't like it. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah. I think most people, like, just haven't really given it a shot. But it's okay if you don't like it, you know. You just check, there's also a rib pizza. Ribbed for your pleasure. Oh my goodness. A rib pizza. Ooh. Do you like cactus-flavored slushies? I've never had a cactus-flavored slushie. I'd be curious to try it. The only time I've had a cactus is in a pupusa. You would like XCOM a lot more if soldiers miss less, right? Yeah. You little sons of bitches. Ow. Oh, you know, I just realized we should take off our... Okay. Let's take off... Oh god. Oh gosh. Let's take off our armor. We'll get a lot more experience if we're not trying to, like, restore our armor, I think. Oh, thank you for enlisting, Hellpepper. At least, like, increase the chance of hitting if you keep firing at the same target from the same position. Please! There's a heavy soldier perk for that, at least. I see. Yeah. When you're too rich? What do you mean? What does a ribbed pizza imply? Yeah. I do wonder. Ow. Am I getting socked so hard? Jeez. Ooh, like a barbecue rib pizza. That sounds pretty fucking good, actually. Wood. Wood. Absolutely would. You know, if they gave us a 100% chance to hit when you are literally one tile away from an alien with a shotgun, right? Right? Like, who trained these soldiers? People usually don't throw stacks of ender pearls on the floor. We've got plenty. We've got plenty. Okay. Let's wait for a second for that to fill back up again. Sadly, rib is underused here. A bunch of places sold rib pies, and they were glorious. They stopped selling them after half a year. Rib pie. Ooh, that sounds good as fuck. you hat autocorrect. Yeah, I'm sorry, your autocorrect is doing you dirty, Vialian. You had a soldier do exactly that, and then saw the alien to the exact same. To the soldier was like, it's like that today. Yeah, at least at least both did it, right? Yeah, nat ones all around. Well, I mean, that's the thing about anything in life. Like, everything you do in life, you roll a 20-sided dice, and there's a 5% chance you will catastrophically fail at anything. But there's a 5% chance you will crit succeed. So, gotta roll the dice to win, pussycat. Okay. Why did that give us seemingly less experience? I don't get it. You should roll a die before you ask someone out. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Test the waters, warm up the dice. Make sure your luck is hot, and then shoot your shot. Boys? Did they die? Boys? Yeah, our Endermite is still up there, so. Gotta get the runes. The runes? How are you doing, Tabalis? I hope you're doing okay. Gave us a little spook in the Discord earlier. We ballin'? Good to hear it. As long as we're ballin', that's all that matters. Ensure no matter what that you remain balling at all times. Things sorted themselves out a lot quicker than you expected. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, okay. Sounds like you got it under control. I'm glad to hear it. Ow. Grr. This sucks. This sucks. Speaking of dice, that reminded you of an idea for D&D where your character would have a coin where they can once per session flip a coin and either get a nat 1 or a nat 20. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I think that... That's interesting, yeah. I like that, the concept of a gambler profession that, like, manipulates the way dice probabilities are themselves, where you're just like, no, double or nothing on this one. You know what I mean? I think that's cool. You really thinking about right now is pizza? You need to set a date for when you stuff your face with Italian food next. Hell yes. Yeah. I definitely should go consume a little bit more of my lasagna that I had in the refrigerator instead of fucking eating that garbage mushroom burger earlier. I should have just waited on the lasagna. You'll never forget the one guy who had his fortune told and it was basically amounted to yeah, word scissored. I see. Y'all, anybody in chat read tarot? I don't know if y'all know this, but I actually read tarot professionally for a phone tarot line once upon a time. I didn't work for it for very long, but I did. You wish you could. Interesting, Mono. I'm sure you'd have a knack for it. It was not great work. You do tarot too? Fantastic. What deck do you use? You Did you see your recent meme? I did. Yeah. There's an ASMR streamer you get readings from sometimes. That's awesome. It would also have the drawback where if you got 6 tails in a single campaign, insta-kill. What happens if you get 6 heads, though? Yeah, and then I would also, on the weekends, I used to, like, when I was in Vampire College, I would like, make this 3.5-hour drive to go see somebody I was dating. And gas was cheap enough then that all I had to do was just bring my tarot deck with me and go sit down in the Market Square in Savannah and just read tarot for like a couple people and have enough gas money to like get myself back home and buy myself dinner too. So, yeah, it's kind of fun. I personally recommend the Thoth Tarot deck. Aleister Crowley designed it and Lady Frida Harris painted it, and it's gorgeous. You kind of have to, you know, be okay with Crowley's like slight alteration to some of the symbols, but I think as a work of art, I think it's really good. ¿Sabes español? This is the one word you know. Sí, hablo español un poquitín. You love to do T&D with people, though you haven't really found many places or DMs looking for new players. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do weekly D&D with a friend group in person, but I'm still not okay with meeting up in person with people. Like in close quarters with like 6 people, all of whom like go around their normal jobs, none of whom, to my knowledge, mask. Like, fuck that. Not gonna do it. You knew a girl named Savannah, sweet girl, very innocent. You hope things are well for her after you disappeared. I hope Savannah's doing well too. You got 6 heads, it would create a single-use coin and give it to a random party member. I like that. Yeah, I love D&D. I don't actually love D&D as a system. Like the system, there are better systems out there these days. We're really spoiled for choice. But, you know, I've been playing it for like the majority of my life, honestly, in one way or another, off and on. But how do you feel about the D&D movie coming out? It looks goofy and cheesy, and it might be fun. I don't know why it has to be a D&D movie. I wish it was just like a fantasy comedy with its own brand, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. But it might be funny. You wanted to play D&D, but you don't have a lot of friends. There are Discords that do, the D&D brand sells? Does it? Does it sell that well? I don't know. Ah, hello, Tank. Thank you. Ah, Irisu Essence. Thank you so much, Tank. How are you doing? Every day you think about D&D, you come up with a new house rule to fix some issue with the original. Yeah, that's the problem. Just find a better system. Meeting people and playing D&D with them feels like a lot for you in one day. It feels better online for me because it's more anonymous and safe in some ways. Agreed. Yeah. Seems like a generic fantasy movie, but yeah, it would be at least entertaining. It might be. We'll see. I'll wait for some reviews. I'm not that excited for it. I remember the last D&D movie. It sucked so much ass. I don't have high hopes for this one, you know? But, I mean, I assume with things like Critical Role and, you know, all that kind of stuff that, like, the investors at least realize that there are people who can get into D&D themed stuff as a product. But I don't think that people watch Critical Role because it's D&D. You know what I mean? Yeah, D&D has a movie coming out. You could be wrong on all accounts, but you feel D&D doesn't understand people are in it to make their own characters. Exactly. The way they make video games with set characters cannot be customized in a movie, just ignoring their main appeal. 100%. Thank you, Space Buffoon, for putting it perfectly into words. I wonder if this will be like the WoW movie where it tanks here but does well in China. It might. It might. Yeah, D&D is a vehicle for you to tell your own story. Or if you love those D&D podcasts, to hear comedians and actors that you like tell their story, I guess. But it's not for, it doesn't make good, like, default stories. Yeah, WoW did have a movie. Nobody remembers it. A movie where you customize the characters. Okay, I'm listening. Hold up. Hold up. Let the table cook. Okay, that's 32 levels here. Let's put that in there. Back in the Ender Grinder. Hello, Creso! How did the move go, Creso? It's good to see you again. Yes, we are forging the perfect sword. The even more perfecter sword, Creso.
Astro Bride has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Prime.
Oh.
They've been a member for 12 months and are on a 12-month streak.
A 12-month
All glory
streak,
to the
Astro
Dark
Bride.
Queen.
That's amazing. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's very ironic for D&D to have a main character. Indeed. Thank you, Astro Bride. Just a movie about character customization sounds amazing. I'm thinking, yeah. Hectic, you got your record player and first vinyl album. What album did you get? Creso? Why was that man on Purple Fire? What was up with that? That was weird. In this hypothetical situation where it'd be possible, a movie having the ability to have pieces altered by the viewer would be insane. But with deepfake technology, we could just watch a movie where we're the main character of the movie, right? Like, that's got to be like 3 years down the road, max. Max. Purple Fire was the unreleased sequel to Purple Rain. Y'all want to guess what my prom theme was? If you wanna start guessing
Your
at Bonnie's
Majesty.
age.
We are being
Bonito
raided
coming
by
in.
Bonito VT.
Sound the raid horn. Bonito is here. Hello, Bonito. How are you doing? Raid horn, where are you? There's Bonito. Parade. Hello, Bonito. Hi. How are you? Everybody, please join us in following our good friend Bonito. You know, you think of a way of having main characters in a D&D movie work. The story as we see as the D&D characters, but the overall story is a legit session with people at the table. There have been fan movies that are like that. You can choose your own adventure book where the narrator says you or whatever name you want to fill in instead is kind of the preface. Exactly, Salty Boy. Yeah, you're playing some, how's it said, Minish Cap? The Minish Cap? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I haven't played that in ages. Yeah, that's the one with, that's the one with Tingle, right? That introduces Tingle, I think? Am I thinking of the right one? I don't know. Anyway, how did it go? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Minish Cap is awesome, yeah. I think it's the first one Tingle is in, right? I think so. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Bonito. Welcome in. Got one more stream to finish it up. I see. Yeah, I don't remember it being super long. It's a mobile Victrola in purple, courtesy of Barrel. How nice. It's okay so far, and you think the static is due to the records. Of course, yeah, it gives it that warm sound, you know? Did you buy a used record? A used record's likely to have little pits and scratches and warps, but I kind of like it. It adds a little bit of like white noise to the background. You know what I mean? That's the one with Link's bird being a hat, right? Oh, was Tingle in Majora's Mask first? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Can't remember anymore. Who can keep track after all? All right. Let's get back to this grind, y'all. We are on the grind, and it sucks. There were fan movies, exactly how you described. Yeah, you helped write one back in college. That's fun. I like that. The new album, it's Strange Tales by Lord Huron on 2 records. Is that... I feel like that's something that you shared in the Castle Discord, didn't you? Lord Huron? It was kind of folk metal, I think, or something like that. He was flying around with his balloons and sold maps. I see. Tingle escapes your memory easily. He's a weirdly dressed man. It's true, yeah. Yeah, he's liminal. Yeah, apologies, Raiders, if I sound super congested. I can't breathe through my nose at all. I'm all nose today. All nose sounds. You're thinking of the Max. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Hello, Alistair7. Thank you so much for enlisting. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Use a neti pot? No. And get weird bacteria up in my sinuses? No. I've heard of people getting, like, flesh-eating amoebas up in their sinuses. You're always all nose to us, and we love you for it. I am. I do have a nasal voice. It's true. Oh, well. I can't help it. Tingle is, as far as you know, the only Zelda character to get their own spin-off game, so he's ballin'. Trying to think if any others do. You heard that in Dr. House. Maybe I heard that in Dr. House. Brain-eating bacteria from neti pots. Yeah. I think that's a thing. Maybe it was only in an episode of House, Des. You don't think I have a nasally voice? Thank you. Today, I sure do. He's a goofy guy and a popular one. Yeah. He got that dumpy. That's the thing. Okay. So that's like 30 odd levels. Plus this 21. That should get us somewhere, I think. Ugh. Should at least let us get this sword to like sharpness 5, mending, etc. What is it at right now? Oh, we haven't put anything on it. Okay, let's wait a little longer. Today you sound a little congested, but in general you don't have a nasally voice. I have a super congestion today, though. You have a very lovely voice. Thank you so much, Astro. That's so kind of you to say. Yeah, there are all kinds of like freaky stories about down here in Georgia, people going swimming in creeks and rivers and lakes and ponds. And there's a flesh-eating bacteria here in Georgia that'll get you. There's a girl who like, oh God, I don't think she died. She did like a, what do you call it, a zip line over a river, and like, I think fell, like the zip line broke and cut her. She fell into the river and she got like, she like lost all her limbs to flesh-eating bacteria, or flesh-eating amoebas. Fucking horrifying. One of your favorite voices? Thank you, HP. You said you had a mushroom burger. Yeah. You remember having one during your time in Wales with your family? It was good. Yeah, the place, no, Checkers fucked up my fucking mushroom burger. Yeah. No, but I have had that where they use a portobello for the burger instead, and that's good as fuck. You say down here in Georgia? Yeah. Are you in Georgia too? Ah, bonito. Yeah. I've been in Georgia for ages. Yeah. I don't like your voice. Please cease speaking words. Ah, mean. Ah, ATL area. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. I'm about. There's a Navy ship that fucked up their lineup for potable water, and they didn't have any potable until the whole thing was flushed and brominated. Yeah, that's how you get Legionnaire's disease, right?
Mage.
Cockarack coming in. Yeah. Y'all have roaches, Joro spiders, flesh-eating bacteria, brain-eating amoebas. Just move up here already. If that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, flesh-eating bacteria in it. Horrifying. Hello, Cockarack. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cockarack. How are you doing? Sound that raid horn and welcome in our friend. Oh, why are my keys not working? Hello? Oh, there we go. Hello, Cockarack. How are you doing? What were you up to? You were kidding? You're mean. Yours good? I'm glad to hear it. What were you playing today? That's what you had in Wales? Tasted the complete same as a normal beef burger. Yeah, a properly marinated portobello can make an incredible replacement. Oh, thank you. Very mature. Can make a great replacement for a burger. Yeah, it's fantastic. Sorry to have started a thing where Chad appears to be dissecting the sound of your voice. That probably doesn't feel good. It feels fine. I like my voice. Not everybody's going to, and that's okay. But I do. So, Where do cows spend all their money? At the casino. Hello, Mint Tea. How you doing? Yeah. All right. Good to see you, Calcrack. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here, too. Bonito and Calcrack. So, raids back to back. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Marvel Midnight Suns, Venom storyline finish, which had you fight an interesting enemy. Don't want to spoil unless people don't mind. I personally don't mind, but other folks in chat might want to play the game, so I guess hold the spoilers. Makes me so happy to hear you say that you like your voice. I do like my voice. It ain't perfect, but it's mine. There was a raid. That's very nice of them. Yes. You think you might sleep now? You're so tired? Yeah, go get some sleep, Vialian. It's always good to have you with us. All right. We are slowly trying to get ourselves enough experience to forge this sword of legend here, the Incrith Mark II that we created. We're trying to get all these magic books on it, and it's gonna just take us a little bit longer. We gotta get a lot of XP. So I'm trying to get like 2 full bars of 30 XP. We've got 1 XP book full. So we just need a little bit more to get up to a full double 30, basically. Which is not the same as 60, because Minecraft levels are weird. Scale up exponentially. But we're almost there, thankfully. Spare with me a little longer. There was this place in Miami. It was so good. It was called the Portobello. By the way, I think I may have told you guys about this before. And they would take a huge, biggest portobello mushroom cap I've ever seen in my life. Huge portobello mushroom cap. And it was marinated in maybe soy sauce, I think. It was so good. And they would pile it full of sliced bell pepper and prosciutto and melt and a couple other things, maybe like onions, maybe, and melt cheese on top of it and then drizzle it with balsamic vinaigrette. Oh my God, it was so fucking good. Oh, absolutely just disgusting. Lurking whilst you prepare your clothes for tomorrow. Enjoy your mushroom chats. Yeah, I hope everything's going well for your Creso. We're so glad to see you again. Oh, it's a showstopper tank. It's beautiful. It's delicious. If you don't put too much cheese on it, it's not even that bad for you. Your voice is wonderful. I think the way you talk is very formal. Compared to me, I sound as if a small toad is trying to hide in my vocal cords. I think I have a little extra vocal fry. And I laugh like a hyena. But these are things that I've just come to accept. And people have said that they like my laugh. So I have to believe them if enough of them say it. So... can listen to you read technical manuals. Okay, send me the manuals and I'll make the ASMR stream. Your comfort streamer and her voice is very friendly and welcoming and comfy. Thank you, Hell Pepper. I'm glad I'm your comfy streamer. Get out of my way. Vocal Fry is very sapphic. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm going to get that audible.com sponsorship. Listen, I did a fucking podcast for 15 years. 15 years before people figured out how to actually monetize fucking podcasts. Like, we never... okay, we got like 1 or 2 ad places, like once or twice during the whole damn thing. Now, to be fair, one of them was through a company. So we were being paid to make that one, in theory. I didn't get paid for that, though. Were we getting paid for that? I can't remember. But anyway, I did a goddamn podcast for like 15 years before people figured out that, like, yeah, every podcast should have an Audible or Warby Parker or Casper mattress ad in it. Oh, think how much money I could have made off Warby Parker, Casper, and Audible. You can't be sapphic and not have a little vocal fry. They simply take your gay card away and don't let you date women anymore. No. So if I can get an Audible sponsorship now, it's making up for lost time, is my point. I deserve it. I deserve an Audible sponsorship. I put in the hours. You have a habit of cackling like a witch when something really gets you to laugh hard, so you'll just be dead silent and suddenly bubble bubble bass boosted trouble. Yeah. I just kind of nervously laugh, like at all times. I'll just kind of punctuate with a little. Your stream buffer, did you say anything in response to your stupid jokes? I probably did. I just said no. Yeah. Audible, MeUndies, and NordVPN. Fuck yes. Yeah, I do MeUndies. What I really want is to get a, I don't know if y'all know this, but you remember vampirefreaks.com? Turns out vampirefreaks.com still exists, and they have a Twitter presence, and they do not get a lot of interaction on their fucking posts. So I think I might try to get a vampirefreaks.com sponsorship at some point. I think that would be hilarious and very on brand. You've been holding back from talking because you want Shrew to find you, yet you waited an hour and it never happened. Hi, everyone. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? What do you think? Would you all buy some vampirefreaks.com clothing and accessories from me if I sponsored them? Or if I got a sponsorship from them? Jesus Christ. I tried to eat, and instead I threw it into Pearl. You surface from Lurkdom to say, hello, Ray. Hello, Ray. You can hide all day, but it's pain because you're holding back so much from talking. Talk to us, Ray. How was your Monday? Okay, now we can put our armor back on. And let's go see what we can get onto our sword. Once we at least get unbreaking and mending on it, we can try to go take it on a jaunt into the abyss. This should be a good start. Yeah, apparently Chris's move went already and was hectic, but good. You considered it? Is Vampire Freaks merch any good? I don't know. I've seen some of their stuff that they're what do you call it? Hawking on Twitter, and some of it looks kind of cool. You remember back when it was actually a social media site thing? Yeah, me too. You're good. You drew Buffy Horner and took a break from 3D, and you're deleting more files. More files? Of course, you had a Vampire Freaks. We all had a Vampire Freaks, didn't we? Your voice is friendly, but you don't know if it's nasal or something. It's a little... It might be slightly nasal. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. In Karaith, let's get... Sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending on there. Oh, 25 fucking levels, though. Jesus. Okay. And then we need Looting 2 on there. 38 levels. Ay, caramba. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. You usually don't focus on talking through... Excuse me. I'm still freaking out. Usually don't focus on talking through your throat or something, so I think it's usually nasal. I think you have a slight nasal, and that's not a bad thing. Speaking as somebody with a nasally voice, I think it's fine. Okay. So, we've got Sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Holy shit, it's up to 22 damage now. Holy fuck, that's fully twice as strong as the Flame of Ambition. Holy shit. Neither Beryl or you have nasally voices, but Beryl's cackle is a little nasally. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, in a cute way. In a cute way. The talented and evil Bonnicula, how are you today? I'm doing very well. How are you doing, villainy? The art of villainy. How is your day? What's your villainy rating today? If vocal fry is sapphic, what the hell does that make you? Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Sapphic icon tank bear claw. When you laugh, you sound like those mariachi dudes song. Yell, yeah. Do you do like a ah? Your pitch goes higher and higher when you laugh. Yeah, I get it. Tank is the most epic of us all. It's true. Currently feeling 9 out of 10 today. You've been sick for roughly a week and you're finally feeling better today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're rallying. Yeah. No good. I'm sorry you were feeling under the weather. Okay, that's 30 levels. That's not enough to get anything on this thing, though, right? 33. 38. 33? Fuck me. Well, shit. Well, I guess let's, okay, so what we're gonna do is put these 30 levels back in this tome. And then we're gonna try to go kill some things in the abyss. You should show that one clip you broke down laughing when you saw Bunny's meme about Spider-Man dying. I didn't see it. You take a nasally voice over the zombie ghoulish English tone you have, though you're not too picky. Zombie ghoulish English tone. What makes it zombie-like in your mind? Should we try the abyss, or is there somewhere else that might give us better XP? Oh, we could go to that pink desert and try to find those what are they called? Creeper crunchers, crushers, eaters. Shit, I can't remember what they were called. There's some creatures there that drop XP bottles. We could try that. Or we could just go buy XP bottles from the cleric. Let's just solve this problem with money, is what I say.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Dream Claflin 08. Your Majesty. We are being raided by Heb Blackstone.
Well, that's gotta confuse the raid horn quite a bit. But hello, Dr. It's Dr. McLaughlin, I assume. And hey, Blackstone, hello, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Double raid, how peculiar. Thank you so much, friends. Welcome in. Were you, I assume you were playing something together? Let's just solve this with money. Yeah, yeah, you love the smell of capitalism in the morning. Yeah. We've got all these emeralds, we might as well. Thank you so much for doing the, you were playing Pixelmon. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, yeah, I think I might try to get Space Buffoon to play Pixelmon with me at some point so I can finally learn about Pokemon. But would that ruin my shtick of not knowing much about Pokemon? I'm not sure. But thank you so much for the raid, both of y'all. I really appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your communities this way. It's always appreciated. We are playing Better Minecraft tonight. And we are making our way through the very end of the mod pack, I would say. We've got quite the sword in the works we are working on. But we need a lot more experience to make it work. Let's see. How can we find that pink desert again? I think it's this one right here. What's that called? The Western Lands? So if we just go west of the Western Lands, we should be able to find it. Let's go see if we can't, oh wait, no, we were going to do, capitalism instead. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, shoutouts have one hell of a cooldown. Yeah, we'll get that, second, shoutout coming at you. You like that
A
squid
new
in the
recruit
bucket?
has
Yeah, the
joined army
loathsome.
of Voltashiat.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Skylux. Yeah, that's our loathsome squid bro. We captured him. He cannot escape, no matter how hard he tries. Our ancient foe, the Squidmont. Wonder what the reasoning is for making the cooldown so long? Explain yourself, Twitch. Yeah, I'm curious what the thought process is, but I can't quite figure it out. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I could drop you a follow as well. It's just locks. Got it. I will do my best to remember that. Okay, let's head over to Vault 69 real quick. And we will do a little commerce with our cleric over here. Assuming he didn't die. I feel like we lost track of the cleric at some point. Cleric, are you here? Cleric? Cleric? Here's his workstation. Cleric? Are you in here? No. Got farmers and summoners in here. He's had too much communion wine. Now he's in the lost in the sauce. Curses. Wonder where he's wandered off to. Where are you going? The squid bro, yeah, an emotional support animal, exactly. All right, come on. You gotta be here somewhere. You didn't try to escape, did you? No. Could not have. Went downstairs. You gotta go take a bath, but you'll be back? Yeah. Oh, we'll be going for a little bit, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, go take a nice bath and unwind. We'll be right here. That's John. Really hope that priest's name wasn't Abraham. Huh? You'll be rolling in filth, hell yeah. Yeah, get properly stinked up. Oh my god, this fucking spider climb armor is gonna drive me nuts. Keep accidentally climbing the walls when we try to, like, go through a doorway. It's a cool concept, but I think it's actually more annoying than not. Are we seriously down a cleric? I guess we could just bring that... Well, but then we'd have to level him up again. Cleric? You around? Gotta go misuse company equipment for a minute. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. We'll see you shortly, Hellpepper. Before you forget, Bonnie, wouldst thou like the fun fact of the day? I am always down for a fun fact of the day, Criso. I have very much missed your fun facts of the day, in fact. Why did we leave this place so open? This is probably how we keep losing villagers. They just wander down here. How do you feel about terrible deep sea fish? I love the bony-eared ass fish. And Astro Bride is a terrible deep sea fish. That's true. Well, this sucks. We just totally lost our cleric. I guess we can't buy our way out of this problem, huh? Now that you think about it, you don't know if a Twitch chat would know any Bible references? Which Bible reference did you make? Bony-eared ass fish, my beloved. But this fact is about the stoplight loose jaw. Fuck yes. I don't understand the connection between that villager and Isaac or Abraham. Ah. Loose jaw, that's what they called you in high school. Golly. People can be so cruel. You do also generally have an interest in religion. Indeed, I too. Yes, we all know Abraham. Father Abraham had many sons, and many sons had Father Abraham. Hello, iRoboFoggy. How you doing? But I don't see the connection between Abraham. We got a Fletcher down here. Are you leveled at all? No. This is so weird. Yeah, so I guess at the end of the day, we could level another cleric. You're not doing anything. You came to say hi. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope your Monday has treated you well. All right, well, let's find a different way to get experience then. Unfortunate. We'll go to the Western Lands instead. Okay. Oh god, it's so bright. It burns. The stoplight loosejaw is a variety of predatory fish with two sets of bioluminescent lights on its face, one red and one green. One red so they can see each other, as the ability to see red down there is rare, and one green to lure over lunch. The loosejaw part of the name comes from the fact that it can almost entirely detach its jaws from its face, launching its jaws towards lunch. Nature is truly beautiful. I see. I see where you were going with that. It just took me a second. Aha! We fly. Let's try to fly straight to that pink desert. You just Google them and they're so fucking scary looking. I imagine they are. I can't wait to see one. I hope you'll post a picture somewhere. Here it is. Okay, I think that these pink deserts are the places that have, whatchamacallums. I can't even remember what the creature is called, but we're hunting them. Not rattlesnakes, though I see those too. They're called like, devourers or... Oh boy. All I'm seeing are rattlesnakes, roadrunners. Maybe this is the wrong desert. Maybe it's just normal deserts. Here's a funnier fish. The slippery dick is a small, unassuming wrasse that is entirely harmless to you and I. The slippery dick. You were chatting with someone you met, talking about things like ADHD. You're not diagnosed, but you feel like you're getting hints from noticing certain habits of mine. My God, me too. Me too. Or something. I'm not sure what my problem is, because, I mean, I don't know. Oh, that's fun. We could just water walk. I forgot that that was a thing we can do now. We just straight up have water walking. What are we looking for? There's some kind of creature out here in the desert, Mono, and I can't remember what its name is, but it hides under the sand, and it's called, like, a snapper, or a biter, or something, and it drops experience bottles when you kill it. But now I can neither find one, nor remember exactly which biome they're in. So I guess we're just gonna keep hunting. And pray. Pray we find. I gotta say, the double jump is really fun to move around with. You're imagining some kind of dune worm. Yeah, it's a little more disappointing than that, I'll say. Hoppa! One shot. Rattlesnake blood. That's our first kill on this weapon. Hardly a worthy kill, but that's okay. We're just taking it out for a test drive before we finish forging it. Remember to move without rhythm. That's what I'm doing wrong. A rattlesnake rattle. Yeah. Still can't find anything on the mini-map. Wonder. I can't remember what they're fucking called. We walk without rhythm. We shall not attract the worm. Hunger! There it is. I see one. 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 Hunger is what they're called. There it is. Haha! Wait. Where did that just drop? A void heart? What's a void heart? A void heart. It doesn't seem to have a use. Huh. Okay. It sounds good, but JEI does not acknowledge it. Hello, pillagers. Here to taste my steel. Ooh, that one was not a single hit kill. Got him. Oh. Okay, where'd those other hungers go? Are they down this way? Oh. Cute little tent. Kind of like that. Ow. Yeah, I think, okay, so I think I'm pretty sure now that it's only in the pink deserts that the hungers spawn. Just ate some soy sauce glazed pork. That sounds delicious, Ray. Delicious. And added the everything bagel sprinkle thing. Ooh. You know, that's an odd choice, but I think I like it. Hello, Aya. How are you doing? Ow. Come here, Tarantula Hawk. Take you out too, just for fun. Wait, that's the wrong thing. One shot kill. Unbelievable. Ow. See, there's another hunger right around here somewhere. There you are. I see you, villain. Huh. Okay, so those boys do not give us much. You're streaming Divinity 2? Oh, fun. Oh, fun. What class are you rolling with? Are you a skeleton? I'm guessing a skeleton mage. You deleted around 617 files as you speak, and you're trying to clear out 5,000. Sheesh. Why was the hunger outvoted? I can't remember what we got instead of the hunger. I'm not sure. Did we get the phantom instead of the hunger? How you doing, Isaac? I hope your Monday has treated you well. If you'd like photos of the terrible fish of the day, should they be posted in the corridors? Maybe just in the astral plane. Yeah, I'd much rather have the hunger instead of the phantom. Very relaxing. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. You're running a lizard healer summoner, OC as your bane, and Yosei as a pyro lightning mage. Very cool, very cool. Lizard was gonna be my second choice. My second guess.
Salty Boy Twitch wants you to hydrate.
Oh, thank you
baby
so
girl.
much. Thank you, Salty Boy. Other players running Beast as a melee rogue and Sable as a tank. A good party combo. Ow. The aloe vera, much more dangerous than that boy. Okay, so those guys give us nothing. This is pointless. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is the worst way we could possibly be getting experience points. I'm sorry, everyone. I let you down. We're just gonna have to commit to the bit, go back to the stronghold, use our Incrith Mark II to kill some more Endermen. That's just the way of it. I'm sorry. Next time, all skeletons, yes. Skeleton party, skeleton party, skeleton party. Everybody's skeletons now. What was I looking for, Astro? I was looking for creatures called hungers. Turns out I remembered them dropping like multiple bottles of experience every time you killed one. Apparently they don't. And they're hard to find. So they were just not a good choice for, I thought maybe they were an okay way to get levels. Just make a more efficient mob XP farm. I could. If I was so inclined. What does it take to level clerics? What do clerics generally buy? They buy rotten flesh and what else? Can anybody remind me? Do you remember? Chat? Like what the second level thing that you can sell to a cleric is? Is it paper? No, that's librarians. Redstone? Or do they sell you redstone? Trying to remember. Maybe it would be worth it to just buy ourselves some fucking, or pay our way to a new cleric. I will literally pay you. No. No. They buy gold. Oh, they buy gold. We have a lot of gold. That's fine. We can trade some gold for some money. You think they sell redstone? I gotcha. Cleric Trading Hall Pigman Farm is extremely OP indeed. Honestly, not a terrible way to get experience in and of itself, because trading does okay. What was the first game you ever played? Oh. Probably Miss Pac-Man in a laundromat, or bar, or something that, that I was taken to. Probably Miss Pac-Man. Probably on one of those, like, I don't know if you poor youngins remember these things. They were like little glass tables that you could sit at and like have a drink at, and they had a built-in arcade cabinet that you kind of looked down on, and you kind of operated them under. Yeah, you remember those? I love those things. I would kill for one of those. Were they called cocktail cabinets? Yeah, and table jukeboxes. Oh, take me back. They buy flesh, gold, scute, netherwort, rabbit's feet, and glass bottles. Interesting. Okay, thank you, Tabales. Yeah, it was either Miss Pac-Man, Frogger, or Galaga, I think are probably the first games I played, and they were definitely in arcade cabinets. Okay. Well, let's give that a try, too. That's what I say. Throw out more Ender Pearls. We'll grab ourselves some rotten flesh. We'll grab ourselves some rotten flesh and some gold bars. And we'll go level up a cleric as much as we can. Croc was your first, along with Beryl. You have very fond memories of Croc. Yeah. I can picture Croc, but I never played it. My first game on home consoles? I can't remember, because I had an Atari... whatever. An Atari. I don't remember what model it was. You know, with the little joystick and the red and the single red button. And I had Pac-Man on that. I had the E.T. game. I had a weird game called The Hall of the Mountain King. What else did I have? I don't think I had Adventure. Oh, Pitfall and Pitfall 2. Which were cool as fuck. That's not gonna help me much. Why not? You got a Konami plug and play in right now. You're vibing. Fuck yes. Yeah. Remember the villager trades get locked? Well, that's true. Yeah, one of my first console experiences shaped my life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that game was horrible. It was as bad as they say. It really was. Don't recommend it. Do we already have a rattle? Oh, we already have a maraca. Is that all these are used for? Making maracas? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't need a second maraca. Never ask a vampire her age. Do not. You don't want the answer. Here. Have a rattle. Y'all want a rattle? Okay. One cleric wouldn't be as useful as a whole harem of clerics. I could just bring a couple of these, we could just make a few brewing stands, Astro. That would be fine. Do you have any sand anywhere already? Yes. Sand in there, and we'll put this, Void Heart. Take these out, put the Void Heart in there. Add that to our stack of golden apples. Never ask a vampire for a second maraca. That's so true. You could respawn the dragon for XP. The second time you kill the dragon, it gives you way less XP, though. The irony in a vampire making a bunch of clerics? Well, we haven't specified who they are clerics of. Daddy Dracula employs a cleric in the Dark Priest's shaft, after all. Okay, think. Oh, we need rotten flesh just to get through that first trade. Rotten flesh. Oh no, do we not have more than that? Really? Did we compost it all? Oh, bother. Well, hopefully they buy something else. Well, that just figures. Oh, beans. Been throwing that shit out for a while. Is it just 3 cobblestone? Makes, how do you make, what do you call it? A brewing stand? No, just a regular brewing stand. Just any 3 cobble and a thing. Okay. Cactus XP furnace farm thing. That is a possibility. Oops. Not that. 1, 2. Okay. Alright. To Vault 69 and let's see what we can accomplish. Maybe they have a gold trade right off the bat? Maybe? Let's hope. Otherwise, we'll hope to get lucky on a blood moon and just kill a bunch of zombies, I guess. Alright. Vault 69, please. It could just be on all the time here at your base. That's true. That's true. You are ballin', El Tabalis. Don't ever forget it. You are our ballin' table. Alright. Here we go. Come, lads. Come, ye unemployed. Come get a job. Get a job, Mickey. Mickey! Oh, boy. Okay, so we can buy redstone dust from them. That's the good news. That's the good news. We can simply buy some redstone dust from Mickey. There we go. Okay. We're doing a capitalism. I know, I hear you, Astro. Okay. That's a good trade on gold, honestly. Okay. And then we can buy glowstone from Mickey, I suppose. Okay. That should do it, right? Wait, hold on. Check that out. Okay. Now. What? Okay, we got one more level to get through. She buys scute? Jesus Christ. What kind of farm do you have to have that much scute? 3 scute for an emerald? That's not worth it. That's so much effort. That's some fucking bullshit, Mickey. No thank you, Mickey. Guess we buying some glowstone then, huh? Oh, shit. Guess we're putting the glowstone up here. Mickey, come back. Mickey, where'd you go? Mickey, please. Oh, get these emeralds. Ah, shit. Beans. Oh, beans. His inventory is very sick and sad. You're very sick and sad. You're so mean to me. Everybody's so mean to me. Mickey, where'd you go? Okay. Sick and sad. I'll call you sick and sad. There we go. Okay. That should do her. Mickey. Mickey. Level up, please, Mickey. So you're playing a game and the villager sounds being directional audio made you dodge repeatedly because you're a paranoid man. I'm sorry, Take. Okay, there we go. All right. Finally. We got it there. Okay, so who's our second cleric? Did somebody else become a cleric? We've got all these unemployed people. Why did nobody else become a cleric? I don't get it. ¿Qué pasó aquí? You're unemployed. Go get unemployed. Lola is with you. Lola is with you? This villager situation is very sick and sad. You're sick and sad. Everybody's so mean to me. I'm just trying to sell Mickey 2 more pieces of gold. Free-range villagers, a liberal? Yeah. Oh, your kitty! Hello, Lola. I'm sorry, I forgot that Kitty's name was Lola. Good to see you, Kitty. I don't know where my kitty is. She just fucked off. She hates it when I'm streaming, honestly. I think she finds it annoying. Everyone's a critic, I guess. Mickey. Go to work, Mickey. Please. With Mickey voice? Yeah, I can't really do a very good Mickey voice, I don't think. Oh, I don't think I can do a very good one. Speaking of kitties, you are planning to acquire a feline in the near future. Any name suggestions from the peanut gallery? I would say let the cat's name come after you meet the cat. That's what I would say. Because the cat's personality is going to be a huge informing aspect to the name that sticks, you know? You can come up with a name that sounds nice, but then you get the cat and you're like, wait, you're not a Mephistopheles at all. You're a peanut, you know? Clarissa's a nice name, though. You can be like, explain this, Clarissa. Lola actually bit your forearm a day ago. It's just once and no damage, but it did hurt. You forgive her. I'm sure it wasn't meant to brutalize. Hello, Angie Sorsha. How are you doing?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Inky Silver. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Okay. So now we can... Come on. Restore your trades. I'm begging you, Mickey, to restore your trades. You're not a peanut, you're a penis. Oh, speak for yourself, Rapier. You're just here to bring chaos? Fair enough, Inky Silver.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Angie Sorsha. You can't sleep because you're nervous? What's got you nervous, friend?
Inca Silver wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
I shall. Thank you, Ratbag. And thank you, Inca Silver. Apparently the name Phoebe means bright and radiant, and yeah, your kitty is definitely bright and radiant. That's nice. Yeah, Phoebe's a nice kitty name. Online friend meetup. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Very shiny and also just the light of your life. I love kitties. I love kitties. Why is Mickey not restoring her trades? Mickey, you gotta use the fucking... Use the potion brewer. Be safe, mean in a public place? Yeah. Yeah. Just walking around your town for a couple hours. That sounds nice. Why isn't she refreshing her trades? Mickey! I'm gonna murder ya! I'm waiting for that bubbling noise, Mickey. Can she not reach it for some reason? Maybe she can't reach it.
86 wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you, Lox. And thank you for the stretch, Inky Silver. I shall do a stretch. Okay. Much better. Oh, that's true. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. You're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Can you use it now, Mickey? Okay. Okay, Mickey. Okay, this one used a workstation, so that means Mickey should be able to, too. Mickey, please. Hey, Mickey, it's a pity you don't understand. Come on. Finally! Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we can start buying up all the bottles of enchanting. Okay. 12 whole bottles of enchanting. What does that get us to, Mickey? You take me by the heart when you increase your demand. Yeah. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Okay. We're doing good. Your shop is underwhelming and I'm living out the land. Can buy more redstone, I suppose. We wanted to just go nuts on this. Get a bunch of trade XP. Oh god, that's how we fucking run through our diamonds, though. Sheesh. Well, XP is XP. We're getting it either way. Okay. Just might as well get as much gold traded as possible, right? Might as well. No reason why not. Oh, that's interesting that they get regeneration when they level up. Huh. It's kind of cool. Okay. Huh. This is brutal. Brutal. But the good news is, I think that this 27 levels, yeah, this is on top of the full tome of XP. So we should at least be able to get a second book onto the damn thing. Hopefully. Where did second cleric go? Come here, second cleric. Wait, that's Mickey. Okay, neither of you want to buy any more gold. All right. We're just gonna burn through all our emeralds. I don't see why not. Like, if it's in the service of building the ultimate weapon, what else do we have to spend our emeralds on? If not this. If not now, then when? This is the time to burn it all. All our hard-earned scratch. You just gotta wait for them to go to sleep. Let's make sure to only sell our gold to the other guy, though. Not Mickey. To not Mickey. What's the other one's name? We've got Mickey and Elia. It's a nice name. Elia. It's kind of pretty, actually. Let's just sit in the corner and climb into the wall like a spider. We'll just hang out up here. Don't mind me, villagers. I'll simply observe you. Hiss at you if you come too close.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Tired Empty Spaces. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We are engaging in obnoxious villager commerce tonight. I hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday treated you well. Pay no attention, random citizen. Exactly right. Yeah. No, don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Okay. It's sleepy time now. File in, villagers. Yes, I shall watch you sleep. Good. Good. All my little lambs in a row. You already like it here? I'm glad to hear it, Tired Empty Space. Empty Spaces. Do you prefer to be called Tired Empty Spaces, or is Tired Empty Spaces all at once? Are you a sleep paralysis demon? I've dabbled. I'm dabbling. Good morning. Good morning, my flock. Get to work. What am I paying you for? Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Get to work. Empty Spaces is fine. Got it. Ah. All right, we just gotta be patient. Ugh. Ah. You can't rush a project like this. You gotta take your time. We could try to, but clearly, our patience will be rewarded eventually. Hi, Tired, I'm Ray. Yeah. Yeah, what are you freeing up so much file room for, Ray? Do you just store that many videos? And doing your mom. Oh, Ray. Ray. Get over here. I'm gonna wash that mouth out with soap. How dare you? The gall. Oh, I turned on the coins. Oh, boy. Need a villager appreciation day. Set down a cupcake and a $5 bonus or something. Shit, you're right. You're right. Okay. Space Buffoon, we will follow the Space Buffoon method. I have laughed before at the Space Buffoon suggestions, but you've proven more times than not that you know what you're talking about. So a villager appreciation day, it shall be. You store tons of files in your hard drive, I see. I tried to imagine how much of a hard drive I'd need if I saved all my VODs on my hard drive. Oh boy. Wait. Where did we buy the... Oh, from the village. From the fucking farmers, obviously. You ate soap before liquid and bar that never clean... Oh, boy. It never worked? Should we get them a mint cake? No. I think we should get a chocolate cake, don't you? I think so. Okay. Just to let Lola out of the room, she wanted out. How's everyone? That's how cats be. You didn't swallow, of course. Of course. You store music, art, games, family, home videos, and pictures. So you save everything. Do you not store anything on the cloud, Ray, or do you not trust the cloud? Okay. Gather around, my flock. It's Villager Appreciation Day. Consume. Consume, villagers. You don't trust the cloud? That's fair. After what happened to your files, you lost a bunch to the cloud. They're not eating it, Space Buffoon. I don't think they like it. Oh, is this the appreciation I get? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You lost 30 gigabytes worth of files because the service died. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Well, I mean, it's unlike. I mean, I get that it's always a risk, but maybe Google Drive or OneDrive, those are unlikely to go down. Yeah. That's usually how these go. Maybe. Oh, I know what it is. Space Buffoon. Gather around, my flock reminds me of Apollyon. What's Apollyon? Everybody's too shy to take the first bite. Here, I'll take the first bite. Ooh, I got a sugar rush. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Sugar rush. Now they should be able to, now everybody else knows that it's okay to cut into it. Now that the boss has had the first slice, now everybody knows that they can get in on it. Their ass is not appreciating. Yeah. A little late to this, but you once ate soap on purpose to earn a sticker. It said soap eater, worth it. Oh my goodness. How did that treat you? How much did you eat? Yeah, what are they putting in that cake? I'm saying. Okay. So that's as much as we're gonna get from that feller. Let's get as many bottles of enchanting as we can from you. Okay. It's a pretty big slice, to be fair, El Tabalis. Like eating a whole 1/6 of a cake. You bit a crucifix and became a god eater. Oh boy. You get in big trouble where you live, Ray. The first year, it was fine, but the first year it was fine, but the second year you got chemical burns? Wait, what was the joke? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Mickey, sell me more, please. Another level. There, we got 30. We got 30, baby. Ad. Sorry about the ad. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. So these Ultramite leggings don't have unbreaking? Or don't have mending on them? Huh. That's odd. How did they lose mending? So Minecraft characters eat literal gold apples. They got some strong digestive systems. That's true. That's true. Boss came in and told us to work faster, then set a cake on the floor, and it was like, there you go. Then ate a fifth of the cake herself. Yeah. For morale. For morale. Here, I'll eat a bunch of the rest of it. Yay! Did we have a good party? Did everybody like the party? Okay, back to work now. Back to work, peasants. Okay, so here's the bad news. Thankfully, we still have a little bit of emeralds, but we're actually gonna have to go back home and grab 2 more books. Because we need mending on both our pickaxe and our leggings. Unfortunately. be fair, you accidentally snapped a few crucifixes because you stepped on them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, God. Yeah, I didn't see it.
I, for one, liked the party, my lady. Woot woot.
Thank you, Rat Bag. I knew you would. Make a cake for others to celebrate. Eat it all yourself. Yeah. Honestly, still not the worst motto to go by with life. I agree. I agree. Hey, nobody else was going for it. I say if you're at a party and nobody else is going for the cake, go fucking ham on that thing. Like, why not? Why not? We grab a little more gold? Why not? Make some of our stores back. Some of our emeralds back, after all. Don't drop your crucifixes, kids. That's right. Or the vampire will get you. You hate chocolate cake. Interesting. What kind of cake do you like, Rapier? What's your favorite cake? My favorite cake, probably in the whole world, is a strawberry cake. There's a specific strawberry cake that I like very much. Basically, I don't really like cake. I especially don't like buttercream. But I do like cakes with fruits in it. I like carrot cakes. I like zucchini breads. Lemon. Why did Automod catch lemon pound cake? Yeah, lemon pound cake sounds amazing. It's always too sweet and it aggravates you. Okay, good night, Crusoe. It's good to see you. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, lemon pound cake with lemon rum icing. Fuck. You'd go for a nice piece of strawberry or lemon cake? Yeah. Sweet and fruity. Yeah, that combo will get me. You love all cakes? You love buttercream? You nasty. You nasty. Yeah, give me that lemon rum cake, though. That sounds great. Yeah, lemon bars are not a cake, but I do... lemon bars are one of my favorite desserts. You would eat a tub of buttercream right now if you had it. Fair enough. That's nasty. I think that's nasty. So the fucking Duncan Hines icing, just eat it out of the bucket like Pooh Bear. Just dip your whole paw in and grab a little smackaroo. It'll be done Wednesday afternoon, Bonnie. Baking this week. Arrgh. Yeah, before you go, lemon cake is delicious. I agree. Dip your whole paw in. Yeah, why not? Live deliciously. You love lemon cheesecake. Ooh, lemon cheesecake, yes. Cheesecakes in general, I need them to be a little low on the cheesecake and high on the fruit content because they're so rich, but I do like a cheesecake. Oh. Okay. Where's what's-her-face? Is it Kaith? No. Jenna? No. Fritz? Fritz? No. Gladys? Monroe? Gladys? Oh my god, I can't keep track of these motherfuckers. They're too free range. We've been too ethical about all of this. Gladys, there you are. Mending. There we go. 2 mending books. How about human cake? Ayo. In high school, one of your favorite cursed binge foods was icing tubs and cookie dough. Oh my goodness, that's decadent. You'd choose coconut icing carrot cakes. That sounds nice, yeah. How you gonna say human cake is gross? Don't. Honestly. What do you got? Respiration 3 now. Interesting. Okay. You prefer firing range? Yeah, seriously. They're pushing me to it, Ray. Okay. Level up, Elia. Thank you. And, Mickey, come back. Mickey. Buy the rest of my gold. Thank you, Mickey. Perfect. Okay, and now, Elia, sell me yours. All cakes are beautiful, that's right. Human cake like ass is good, uh-huh. So is the kind you bake and put in the oven. Mm-hmm. Coconut chocolate bars are fucking immaculate. Ooh, bounty bars. Now you're talking, now you're talking. Y'all get me hungry. Uh-huh. Twitch don't fuck up my Lenny face, asshole, yeah. Oh. Oh, are y'all good on gold trades? No more? Okay. Looks like that's all we're getting out of these suckers. Alright. Let's go home, then. Let's see what we can do to this thing. You just realized? You're a vampire, werewolf, deity, weaver, and so human cakes are yummy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What a combo. That's all kinds of the hunger for human flesh. Today's the night, hopefully, where you fix your sleep schedule. So good night, Bonnie and chat. I'm rooting for you, Des. I'm rooting for you. I'm gonna try to not stay up too late myself either. I really need to make some progress on my sleep schedule. Because I'm suffering these days. But I love relaxing after a long day of work with a nice long stream. You know the recipe for the actual vegan human cake, and it's gross? What do you mean? You remember having sticky toffee pudding at restaurants with family as a kid? I don't know if anyone else has had one. I don't know if I've ever had one. It sounds good as fuck. Is it like a caramel, basically? Your sleep demon wishes you a pleasant rest drink. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, sleep well, Des. If all else fails, at least we have coffee, right, Bonnie? Indeed. Yeah. Even if it doesn't work all that good, Des, at least we still have coffee. You sleep too easily nowadays. What's that like, Ray? I used to have that trick. I used to be able to fall asleep anywhere. You can't legally sleep due to curses you were put under. Oh, no. Well, that's no good. That's gotta be very awkward. Too graphic, can't tell, but let's say it has tons of fluids. I see. I see. So, like, from that Natural Harvest book, is that what you're talking about? Or Nature's Harvest, whatever. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, that's so expensive. So what if we do like this? Or like that? There we go. The Natural Harvest guy made a cocktail recipe book. It's kind of caramel flavored. You think it's a British dessert, you can put a little bit of cream on top and it melts into it beautifully. That sounds delicious. I do like things that are caramel-y. Sounds very good. Actually, without the Natural Harvest, it's other kinds of fluids, but the safest one is sweat. Just scrape somebody down with a strigil. Yeah, you just Googled it. Sorry about that, Astro. Okay, that costs 41 goddamn levels. What the fuck? Oh man, this is rough. Well, what does this get us to? 40. Okay, that gets us to 40. Hello, Kaya Peppers. How you doing? That's not all that crazy. It's a little crazy. Bonnie, you've eaten period cookies for magic reasons. It's not that crazy. That's true. That's a wild thing to bring up in Twitch chat to people who don't know that story. But it's true. I have. Yeah. Yeah, did your Monday treat you okay, Peppers? Back to the stronghold for one more level. Teehee, oops. Trying to think what the best way to do this is. I think if we put both of these bars of XP in there, and then just... Feel free to give them the clip notes so you look less like a crazy person. Well, see, there's a little, a little known religious institution called the Ecclesia Gnostica Catholicae, and if you go to one of their services, you get some very strange communion wafers. But they do pour you a whole glass of wine, all for yourself. But you gotta chug it. You can't, like, hold up the line, so you gotta chug the whole glass of wine. But yeah, the cookies are made with rolled amaranth flour, I think, honey, and blood of the moon monthly, and abrimolin oil. So they taste a lot like cinnamon, really. From Wikipedia, sticky toffee pudding, also known as sticky date pudding in Australia and New Zealand, is a British dessert consisting of a moist sponge cake with finely chopped dates. I do like dates. Covered in a toffee sauce and often served with vanilla custard or vanilla ice cream. That sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, I do like dates, and I do like caramel. Have you seen Cat as Jack Horner yet? I haven't. Yeah, release the whole Jack Horner collection soon. Hello, King of Fear. Yeah, it's very occult and very powerful. And not too bad either, Astro. Hot damn, this sword's strong. You don't trust anybody that gives you a drink that smells like cinnamon because you know what that is code for. What is that code for? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Ah, they're using cinnamon to cover up the smell of poison. I see. Very tricksy. Very clever. In your experience, I see. You've made too many enemies, King of Fear. What a terrible fate to have to distrust every cup that's given to you, but such is the fate of royalty. Cheeky bunch, right? Okay. Just wait for that farm to refill real quick. Hopefully it will refill. I was talking it up a bit earlier, but I will, now that we've got a couple extra folks in, I will encourage anybody who is interested in seeing the work we've been doing, well, I've been doing, turning the Discord into a mud. I do encourage you to dip your toes in and see the kind of stuff that we've been implementing lately. I've only been working on it 3 days, and we already have some very interesting systems already in place. Do not mean to your enemies, they make you their enemy. I see, yeah. So it goes. So it goes, King of Fear. Speaking of dates, you're still miffed about people you know saying they don't like raisins or oatmeal cookies. Those people and yourself are not the same. A lot of people hate oatmeal raisin cookies, and I don't get it. I think they're one of the best cookies out there. I get being disappointed if you were expecting a different cookie and you got an oatmeal raisin cookie. But I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I think, do you think it's just because people think it's a chocolate chip cookie and then they're like, wow, I don't get it. Top 2 cookies, Oreos, oatmeal raisin. I'm with you on that. Wait, did you get automated again? That's wild. I would say that my favorite cookies are Girl Scout cookie Thin Mints. Thin Mints are my favorite Girl Scout cookie by a long margin. And then I have my yearly day. I think you do the same holiday, basically, Tank, the eat a box of Oreos and drink a bottle of wine by myself day. You know, for self-love reasons. Every message says mods have allowed your message. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, it's because you're the village husband. We gotta make sure your messages are up to snuff. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie though? Second choice I think are the Samoas? Samoas? Is that what they're called? The little coconut chocolate ones. Those are really good. A row of Oreos is like getting to third base for the soul. You're so right. Oatmeal raisins are great. I think people expect chocolate when they hear cookie. Yeah. I just don't get it. I love a chewy oatmeal cookie. Frozen Thin Mints, but Samoas are your favorite. Yeah, frozen Thin Mints are amazing. If you're not putting your Thin Mints in the freezer, why are you not? You hate cookies in general, really? There's not a single cookie you like? Interesting. What kind of desserts, if any, do you like? Space Buffoon, if you are here, Ray Pierre wants to know if you have a fan art tag. Okay. How many will that get us to, I wonder? Enough? How did that man hit me? How long his arms? How long his arms? Human, you eat human. I see. I see. Well, that's fair. But as a treat, if you were to also eat a dessert, what dessert would you eat? we do have a growing horde of demons and dragons. Scorpion blood. Ooh, sounds interesting. Are scorpions? So scorpions are venomous. Are they also poisonous? Can you eat a scorpion, or is it only when you're injected that they're dangerous? Like, will you get sick or damaged if you eat a scorpion? You know what? You're making enemies today. If you don't like sun-made raisins, you have a problem. Me. Fight. Do you like yogurt-covered or chocolate-covered raisins? When I was a baby vampire bat, when I was just a little wee Tsepish, I loved Raisinets more than anything. They were my favorite candy. I find them a little weird now. They kind of, I don't know if maybe they changed the recipe or they're too sweet for me now or something, but I don't know. But I loved Raisinets. They're too expensive. You prefer store brand. Yeah, that's fair. You've had some scorpion before. Taste meh. They don't look like they would be good. You don't get poisoned. Your family grew you to be immune to all types of poison. Well, that's handy. What about venoms? Trade or die? Now you die, Astro Bride. Yeah, I'll go for the cheapest raisins. I'm not too picky. Do you like golden raisins or like regular raisins? I like the golden ones. I think they're, one, they're pretty, and two, they're tasty. but they're all good. Okay. Clean this little pile out. Once we clean this out, we'll leave. Oh my god. Just die. Okay. There. Astro is valid. Yeah. That's right. Astro is valid. Cheap raisins are alright. Some may just bring back childhood memories. I see. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I can't say that I think they have much of a different flavor from another raisin, but sometimes it's just the little box is enough to bring back the memories, you know? The associations of all that. Oh no. We're back here. Okay, let's remember to sleep in our own bed so we don't teleport back here again. We're back in this loop. We accidentally set Vault 69 as our home. For venoms, you'd love a King Cobra venom drink. Have you ever had Cobra liquor? I've had Cobra liquor. It was not very good. It was extremely high proof, and it didn't really taste like anything, but it had a whole Cobra in the jar.
Rojo Pantalones has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1.
Oh, thank you
They've
so
been
much,
a
Rojo
member for 2
Pantalones.
months and are on a 0-month streak.
I
All
cannot
glory to
believe...
the Dark Queen.
I cannot believe how well Grigori said Rojo Pantalones. Thank you. Rojo, essence of Rojo Pantalones. Yeah, I'd say it's iconic, isn't it? The Sunmade box? I think so. It was bland. Yeah, disappointing. I found it very strong, but I didn't experience either a good flavor nor any medicinal properties from the Cobra Venom. But it's available. You kind of have to go to, I think you probably have the most luck looking at like a Chinese traditional medicine shop. So you'd have to probably go to a pretty big city to find one. I know, Grigori pronounced Rojo Pantalones perfectly. Didn't he? I'm so proud. Hello, Squid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Squid. It's awfully good to see you. Okay. So, wait. Oh, shit. Shit, my whole fucking... We gotta get Sweeping Edge on this thing, too. How much does that cost? 10? Or 3. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now how much do you cost? 45. Fuck my whole butt. Ah. Okay. Yeah, day went okay, Squid. Got done with work before all of the light had left the sky. So, you know what? That felt pretty good. We're so close, team. We're so close. So we need 3 more levels. Oh, you always use Fire Aspect? I'm torn on Fire Aspect. Because for some enemies, it makes them really obnoxious. Like using it to kill Endermen, it just makes them go all haywire. And they run all over the place, and it's a mess. And if a creature is on fire and it attacks you, it sets you on fire. So a questionable thing for a melee weapon. You know what I mean? So I'm torn on it. I do like the damage over time. You're doing great, honestly. Stream was fantastic somehow. You were playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, weren't you? I wish I could have caught some of that. How was it? What clan did you... That was scary. What clan did you go with? Malkavian has, like, probably the funnest, like, dialogue options, I would say. Although it's a little dated, like... Ooh, World of Darkness, I'm so crazy, you know, kind of writing sometimes, but, you know, what can you do? You hoping to get into streaming at some point? You just need to make a base for a PNG tuber, yeah. Did you say, yeah, and you wanted, Salty Boy, you said you wanted the werewolf, right? I'm not getting you confused with somebody else, right? You use the question selector thing, which generates a character for you based on lore question. We got a gangrel, so we're leaning hard into melee. Fuck yeah, gangrel's fun. Yeah. Yeah, when you want to play a werewolf, but all they gave you was vampire, you can be a gangrel instead. What clan? I guess probably Ventru, right? Like the royal vampires are Ventru, I think, aren't they? I'm a sorceress vampire though, so would I be Tremere? What would Dracula be? I think Dracula would probably be a Ventru. You've been watching The Terror on Hulu. It's a historical fiction series. Season 1 focuses on the HMS Terror and HMS Erebus in their attempt to find the Northwest Passage. That sounds extremely cool. How would you rate it? You want to make the werewolf martial artist, one that has a kind of Kamen Rider personality. I see. Yeah. All right. You know, there's a couple folks in the Discord, Salty Boy, that are super into Kamen Rider. I don't know if you're a huge fan. I don't know a goddamn thing about Kamen Rider. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I've never heard it said out loud. But yeah, there's a couple people in the Discord that might vibe with talking about Kamen Rider. You give it an 8 out of 10? That's not bad. You love listening to the song You Can't Stop the Loneliness. You're memeing to it. Meme away. Meme away. Tremere are like mysterious and secretive. Ventry have that nobility thing, but honestly, they seem so snooty and uppity, which isn't very theppish to you. You think Dracula would remove himself from their politics and be sort of the you are side with me and you'll send these vampire LARPing mortal politics? Yeah, it could be. Do you think that removing himself from politics, would that put him in Bruja territory? Do you think? Like, I'll do my own shit? Ah. You think it's pronounced Kamen Rider? I gotcha. See? I've never heard it pronounced out loud. I've only read it. And it looks like it sounds like it would be said Kamen Rider. Want to hear a fun story? Absolutely. You have some minor grievances with it, but it's really good. You should clarify. It's historical fiction and horror. Is it like, but it doesn't have like supernatural elements or anything, right? It's like historically grounded fictional horror. Sounds interesting. I do want to hear a funny story though. Go turn your brain off as a way of sleeping. Okay, go turn your brain off, Locks. No, your brain off, Locks. Have a great night. It was good to hanging out with you. Ad. Cayman. It looks like it would be spelled or pronounced Cayman. Don't be mean to me. You seen some Cayman riders once? Listen, how am I supposed to know what it's pronounced like? Literally, I have never in my life seen anything about Kamen Riders or whatever before I joined VTuber Twitter, and I was like, oh, a lot of people here seem to like these Power Rangers, you know? It's supernatural. Oh, I see, but it's still fairly accurate to the history it's describing, just with a touch of supernatural stuff mixed in. Honestly, I think I might like that. Throughout stream, you had a friendly chatter who was giving you advice and keeping us moving. Very nice. Tweeted you a map of the in-game area so you could navigate easier. After stream, you checked them out, thinking they might be another VTuber or something. Came Insider. Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray. Oh, Ray. Oh, this only has Looting 2 on it. That sucks. We should have bought a Looting 3 book. Oh, so much work. They are the content leader for the Onyx Path, which publishes Vampire the Masquerade. They're nice. They also developed a popular mod for Bloodlines. Yeah, the Onyx Path is sketchy, I think. I think Onyx Path is very sketchy. They're the latest one to acquire Vampire the Masquerade as a property. It's so complicated. I have friends who've worked for White Wolf for ages, or who worked for White Wolf for ages. But yeah, it's messy what happened to those intellectual properties. But that is very cool, Squid. You've only known the pronunciation because you watched Power Rangers as a kid. Funny enough, you wanted to pretend play as the Yellow Ranger as a kid all the time without knowing anything about gender identity. Yellow Ranger was a girl. Isn't it funny how things work that way? The horror is twofold. One for the situation people are in, and the other being whatever else they're facing. That honestly sounds cool. Etchy? Etchy? Tabletop politics. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, like I mean, you probably do have an idea, but even having an idea, like the Vampire the Masquerade or the World of Darkness politics are both soap opera-esque and downright Byzantine in the corporate, like, swindling that went on back and forth, and the way oh my god, so many of their writers got so fucked by various sales of the intellectual property. Absolutely tragic. Okay, let's get to 46 and see what that gets us. Folks think this shit with Wizards of the Cock is bad. They have no idea, right? I mean, Wizards of the Coast is only remarkable because it's so big. It's not even remotely as dramatic as these things get. Not even close. This D&D hustle is baby's first TTRPG drama compared to the behind the scenes. Absolutely right, yeah. IP is a messed up practice, IMO. Screw copyright. I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree. Or I would at the very least say that our copyright system is so absolutely absurd, designed to really only benefit the biggest companies, and lasts far, far too long. You know, there are many countries in the world, like, their copyright law, their things go into the public domain much faster than the US's. It's not even remote. Like, we have, I think, one of the longest copyright periods. I think the UK is 50 years, right? Is that right? Okay, that's 46 levels. Let's get out of here. See what we can do. Our copyright system is built on the idea that you can own an idea, that it can be bought and sold and invested in, indeed. And who does the buying and the selling and the investing in? The capitalist class. The capital class. That only benefits businesses. Copyright should protect creators, not owners. Exactly right. Yeah. Copyright should not be transferable in that way, in my opinion. Although that's probably a pretty wild statement that probably has implications I haven't thought about. But whatever, I'm comfortable with it. Okay. We are coming in close to this being usable, but it's not perfect yet. What do we call this sword? Perfection is tempting. It will be the ultimate weapon. Is it the ultimate weapon yet? Not quite. You ever hear someone say, without copyright, how will artists make things? I think so. Canterbury Tales? I don't see the connection. The Cayman Cider Blade. God damn it, Ray. Oh, it's made of retellings. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, I thought you were like, name the sword, the Canterbury Tales. Yeah, made of retellings of pre-existing stories. Right. Right. It was already a remix album, right? I think you should call it Elk Oud El cuchillo. El cuchillo. I like it. I like it. Canterbury Tales could never exist in our modern copyright system. There you go. There you go. Just name the sword Astro Bride. That would be a mighty name for the sword. No, I have no suggestions for the sword. I was talking about bullshit of copyright, right? To be honest, I think systems should work around suiting copy left works instead, that and a better structure of a whole economy. The latter is a little harder to do. True. Yeah. What was Mordred's sword? Clarent? It's a pretty good name.
Nico McGoat wants you to hydrate.
Oh, thank
baby
you,
girl.
Nico. How you doing, Nico? I'm honestly tempted to call it perfection. Nico, did you celebrate your birthday today? Now that I hope your computer is working. I missed if there was a certain update, like a for certain update that your computer is working. I hope it is. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. Happy belated birthday to Nico. A free funfetti and a free
Holy moly.
holy moly for Nico. The goat. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it was a great celebration. I wish I could have swung by. We can come up with something better than that, probably. Nothung, Khaled Blog, Yichan Jian, Excalibur, Ame no Murakumo. These are all good. Maybe we stick with perfection. It is working, but all of your OBS and redeems are wiped. Oh, God, so you got to redo those. I'm so sorry, Nico. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So you got a little bit of rebuilding to do, but we will rebuild. And you got to come back stronger than ever before. Honestly, maybe better. Now that you've already made those things before, maybe you can rebuild them faster, stronger, mightier. Trying your best to look at it as a positive. It's right. It's an opportunity, a clean slate. You can redefine those things for yourself. If you ask a sword name from Squid, you're just getting copyright violations. So I think maybe we're sticking with perfection. It was the name of the episode, after all. Call it Might? We'll go with perfection for now. Wallachia something? I hear you. Okay. Perfection. Nothing is good, though, not gonna lie. I hear you. Oh my god, look at all these fucking ender pearls. Think you should have just named it after me, but okay. I see how it is. Whatever. I'm sorry, Astro. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's get these ender pearls up in here. Nothing is a sword that killed Fafnir. It's commonly called Graham. We could have called it the Crusadegrim. Maybe we should have called it Crusadegrim. Oh well. Missed opportunity. We can come back to it. Not, and I cannot stress this enough, Bonnie, as sorry as I am, yeah. Yeah, we'll call it the Crusadegrim we still have more stuff we have to put on it, to be perfectly honest. Copyright infringements. I mean, like, let's be real. Squid. We have a shmoo right here. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, somebody really wants to, get up in my business. So we have a shmoo right here. Steal from Konami. It's the moral high ground. I agree. But still. Do we have the legal high ground? Don't know about that. It's okay. I would say I'd say this is a transformative use for shmoo. This is editorial use for shmoo. Wouldn't you agree? I think so. Fuck the legal high ground. If they want to sue me, I'll demand trial by duel. Now we're talking. Okay, we're gonna put up the Flame of Ambition for now. Oh, she's so... Oh, I missed her already. You love Maxwell's Shmoo? Like, Shmoo looks like... Yeah, Max did such a good job on Shmoo. I don't know if y'all caught Maxwell Flyweight's wrestling stream last week, where I took the Prime Investor Championship belt. Absolutely. Destroyed Nick's Nightfall, though they did put up a very strong fight. And Shmoo appeared as a contender as well. It was a fantastic stream. Maxwell is very good at what he does. And I highly recommend Maxwell's streams if anybody hasn't caught one before and likes wrestling. Shmoo is our baby. That's our legal argument. That's right. Yeah. Flame of Ambition. That's right. Hello, Max. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize you were lurking, Max. Okay, let's head to Gate Town. Well, if we go to Gate Town, we should bring some of the potion cure. Do we have any cure already brewed? Not sure if we do. You've been looking for a while? Yeah, totally. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right. So we get a glass bottle and some rotten flesh and a somnium? How does this work? I can't quite remember. Bottle of somnium? You only got home recently. Okay, I see. Did somebody tell you I was saying nice things about you and you came a-running? That's okay, I'm a Leo. I understand how that goes. Oh my god, this sucks. So we put it in the mortar and pestle? No? How does it work? Somnium extractor? Oh, that's how we do it. Oh, cringe. Okay. So we put a somnium here, and then 4 rotten flesh here. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we make anti-infection essence. Okay. So let's make a couple of those, right? Just in case. Because we don't want to get poisoned out there. Hopefully we'll be able to find some more Incarite. Which probably means mining, honestly. Unfortunately. This is the problem right here. To get this, we gotta, we are using up Lauren energy to extract the somnium, which is not great. Bloop. Okay, that's 2 bottles of the essence. You're a sign of Aquarium. And yeah, fair enough. You're gonna go grab some dinner. Go grab some dinner, Squid. We'll be on for a little bit longer, but not much longer. I'm gonna try to get a little sleep tonight. Thank you for the high praise. I really appreciate it, especially coming from you, whom I see as my one-sided rival. I don't see anybody as a rival, Max. Who could stand next to my light, after all? I only believe in lifting each other up. You're not my rival, Squid. You're my conquered foe. Look at you. Squirming pathetically in a bucket. What are you gonna do, Squid? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Squid mod! The bucket is a temporary sideback. I'd like to see you get out of it. Yeah, that's true. Tank is a nemesis, according to Automod. You just want to take over the throne to get something in... Take over the throne to get something in her world, so it ain't much of a rivalry. I see. You did win the first round, that's true. This was only round 2. Wait, which one was round 1? Because I think round 1 was when I found Squid Bro in the medieval Minecraft series with Katana-chan, and I slew you then. So this is technically round 3, right? Round 2, you escaped from the bucket and my clutches. But eventually, I caught you. Round 3, best 2 out of 3, baby. Round 1 was you suffocating on the roof. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's give this a shot, I say. Let's go to Gate City and see how we do out there in the Abyss with our new improved armor. Can I call you Bonbon? You have not completed the faction quest yet, so that's technically a locked name until you complete the faction quest. Lurk time. Yeah, go get some food, Squid. What's the faction quest? Do exclamation have you enlisted this stream? That should tell you what your progress is along the faction quest. Okay. We out here. Bring me a monster. How do you only have 2 amethysts, Ray? That makes no sense. Like, I know we got fucked over by Ratbag eating all the gems, but that's just ridiculous. All right, come here, bros. Okay, okay, okay. That worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. You have earned 1 amethyst. Oh, Cave Hill. Sounds like you're just starting on the faction quest. Oh, a stretch? Oh, shit. In combat? Oh, my God. Okay, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I'm stretching my other arm. Oh, God. Okay, I'm stretching. Okay, okay, back into combat. Jeez Louise. Gotta get me killed with that. Whew. Okay. We lived. Yeah, the bot broke. I'm sorry about that. I'm just pulling your leg, Cave Hill. Most people just call me Bonnie. I feel like Bonbon might be a little, a little cozy, but I'm sure some people get away with it. Didn't mean to give you a challenge there. Yeah. Hello. Slime spider, slime spider, slime spider! Okay, you see that visual effect that's occurring around the edge of the screen? That's the infection starting to set in. I don't know, some of y'all may not have seen the Abyss the last time we were here. So as that gets stronger, we will eventually die of the infection. But it'll also cause various status effects like terror.
Monochrome_TV
thank you for the
wants you
hydrate.
to waterboard yourself, princess.
I'm waterboarding myself, thank you. How does Shmoo Hungy work? I did, well, Astro, do a gems redeem for me. Look how far along you are on the faction quest. Shmoo Hungy works, I have StreamerBot running a timer. Uh-oh, we're scared. Okay. Crystal Golem has appeared. Stay frosty, team. Do the gems command, Astro. scary. Astro, do the gym's command. I'm begging you. The requirement was 10 gyms. Exactly right. Astro, look at that. You've passed it. Oh, who's at me? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, 2 spiders. Oh, boy. Did we get him? I think we got him. You fixate on numbers since you were always trying to find the shortest route to 18. You know, that's kind of clever. For there to be a gym requirement indicates you don't actually like the nickname. You're reading into things too much, Astro. This is a bit. We're doing a bit. Somebody asked me on Twitter, can I call you Bonbon? And I said, you can call me Bonbon if you've paid the gym price. And I made a little thing that indicated that you can unlock the name Bonbon for me for 10 amethysts in the player shop. It's called extortion, and it's one of the cool crimes. Exactly right. It's a bit. Oh my god, there's 3 fucking crystal golems. Jesus Christ. Hello, crystal golem. Let's see if we can take down a crystal golem, huh?
D arrived.
Woo! Lord, that's scary. Oh, thank you for enlisting. Tank, thank you for enlisting. Salty boy. Oh, that was scary. But we did destroy a crystal golem with our bare hands. Did we get anything from it? There it is, crystal hand. That's used in something or another. I can't remember what. So this dimension is cool, but it's quite scary, and it has just wandering bosses in it, and scary creatures just all around. But it seems like our sword is on its way. It does not quite do as much damage as it will eventually. We will take it even higher than 22. Look how fast its reload is, too. We can basically just spam it almost as quickly as possible and get max damage off it. You're also literal sometimes? I think a lot of us have that. So with that and our Ultimarite armor that we forged after so many episodes of grinding. Wow. We should be able to conquer this dimension. You're the opposite. Your deadpan cannot be stopped. I see. Nor can your paranoia. Interesting. Are you a suspicious person, Cave Hill? Trauma response, I understand completely. I try not to be paranoid. I am sometimes suspicious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I ain't worried about it. I'm just saying. I understand. Why did that... How and why did that break a grass block? I don't quite understand how we got those blocks. Ugh, fuck these spiders. I don't care for them. Not one bit. Okay. Well, the experience isn't particularly good, and we're just running through our stuff. So I guess what we should actually do when we come back here is probably use our, what do you call it? The adventurer's compass to try to find structures here, right? It's partly a trauma response, partly the family get on the boat instinct misfiring. That makes sense. You've been paranoid of things your whole life. You think it was from being a gullible mini mono. Were you tricked many times as a mini mono? I'm sorry to hear that, mono. I relate to that. I became suspicious of authority and adult figures relatively early. And it was usually from being pranked or teased or tricked. I definitely learned early not to express interests to adult figures, adult or authority figures, lest I be mocked for them. So I tended to keep those very secret. You were certainly tricked many times. That's so cruel. I don't like it. Here's our darkness plant. Let's sit in the dark for a little bit and think. Let's just sit in the dark and think for a bit. This is our thinking place, where we touch the darkness plant and we think. You're pretty paranoid with people, especially if they betray me. Oh, if I know that somebody has actually, like, gone behind my back, betrayed me, or done something, like, intentionally, maliciously against me, Rapier, I will never forgive them. Oh, no, no, no. I'm very unforgiving. I'm not particularly paranoid about it. I am anxious about whether people are legitimate with their care or their, well, not with their care, but with their, I am worried often that people feel less favorably towards me than I hope they do, if that makes sense. I don't know if that, I don't think that's paranoia exactly, but yes, I'm very unforgiving if I know that somebody has intentionally sought to do me harm. You can't even read yourself well enough to know too much about yourself as a whole. It's like a mouse trying to read a braille. Yeah. Yeah, we are ourselves mysterious creatures, aren't we? Raw dogging autism so hard that you barely register to even other neurodivergent people when you do it. I get, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. It affects your anxiety and worry a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, sleep demon has returned. Turns out sleeping is harder this night than it has been in the past. I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. Yeah, does that make sense? Am I making verbal sense, Astro? I don't know. Okay, let's get out of the dark. We've had enough thinking. Hello, lizard. Little lizard. Sounds like social anxiety. Maybe a little bit. I think it's more just, it might be social anxiety. Non sequitur, but recently you just saw some drama and it made you think of some things of having that one person who failed once and they will ruin your life for the sake of it. Yeesh. Yeah. You gotta be careful with those people. And you can never recover. Any VTuber playing Wizard 101 the last month? Nothing wrong with Wizard 101. Y'all can just have a good time with Wizard 101. Yeah, we're friends now. I'm making tacos. Exactly. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Let's see. Dimension. So, how do we find the abyss? Start search abyss. Abyss dungeon. So you can't search by the abyss. I see. Okay. A villager hut, abyss dungeon, and labyrinth, but I just want things from the abyss. I guess let's just scroll. You always distance yourself with everything since your level of trust is way harder to get sometimes. Yeah. I'm sorry that it's hard for you to let down those walls, Ray. And I'm sorry that you've had to put them up in the first place. None of us should have to. That's the way the world goes sometimes, though. Okay, here's the Abyss structures. A villager hut, Abyss dungeon, castle, and that's it. Those are the only structures. So I think Abyss dungeon, we've already found one. It's directly under our feet, so we'll have to go a bit further away to find another one. You're chill until the vibes are even slightly off. I get that. I get that. That's interesting. What for you makes the vibes feel off? Like, I know that it's purposefully kind of a vague phrase, but you have walls upon walls around you. You trust very few people. What would it take to bring the walls down, do you think, Astro? What would help bring the walls down? That's not an easy question to answer, and I don't expect one, but I'm just curious if you have an answer. Benzos. Understood. Listen to this cool track, though. You'll hear this track? Bezos. Here's a slightly misogynist joke. Yo, I gotta go water my horse. Deuces, yeah? You're like, I think I'm getting the sense of the kind of thing that's going on here. Yeah, I feel you. You rely on your instincts more. Yeah, sometimes it's a subtle thing, innit? Those make Lauren, right? Yes, they do. Okay, so at least we can get more Lauren. Years of therapy coupled with years of being around kind, supportive people might help. So, hey, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Time travel? I'm sorry, Pepper. Yeah. I'm sorry you also have walls upon walls upon walls. Okay. I think let's... Oh, there's a fella over there. Did you see him? Who dat? Oh shit, there are two of them. Oh shit. Okay, they're not too bad. They're just mud zombies. Whew. Scared me. Oh. Okay. They're pretty soft, thankfully. With a certain person, if they don't react in a usual black and white way, you're putting your guard up. Interesting. People can suck, but it's about unlearning trauma and learning how to take influence from those who do want to help. Like Bonnie said, we shouldn't have to put walls up. Things can happen, so we stick to those we can talk to well for our comfort. 100% true. Yeah. Wish we didn't have to. But what can you do? Phantoms. Phantoms. Night Altar. Where's our little castle? We do have to figure out what the Night Altar is for and how it works. Okay, there's our castle right there. Okay, so that's to the north. We'll keep going south. Everyone you consider friends, like you, Bandit, Buffy, Iris, Cat, can't name them all, have enough of your trust, but you usually avoid talking to those with bad vibes. Understandable. Yeah. There are literally only two people on Earth you're comfortable talking to outside of casual conversations here in Twitch chats or goofing off in Discord. Gotta slowly expand that ring outward, I reckon. You know? You can't rush it or you'll just, you'll spook yourself. And then the walls go up all the faster. You know what I mean? So that's no good. Can't do that. Scary. You just tell people, if you ask, I'll tell, but if you're not asking, then you don't want to know. That's so compelling. Bring back, bring back. You know, should have brought... a pickaxe with mending on it, huh? Are they clearly comfortable indicating that? Oh, wait, what did you say? We all have 2 ears and only 1 mouth, and sometimes it's hard talking or opening up from the get-go, but if someone is asking pointed questions, they clearly want to know and are invested. This is true. This is true. Simple trick, if you want people to like you and open up to you, just ask them about themselves. People love to talk about themselves. They love the sound of their own voice. Just show some interest in people. That's an easy way to get people to like you. That's not really what we're talking about, but it's just a little trick. Even if you want to, you have a lot of trouble letting your guard down unless you feel like you have control in the situation. I'm a huge control freak, Mono. I get it. Yeah. So scary. One example you remember that you didn't like is that you were sharing some stuff, like talking about yourself when you want to share and talk to someone, but they told you why share those things. It made you stop talking because they're not leaving any options on the table now. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude of them to say. I don't know. I mean, there are some times where it's like, hey, this isn't the place, the time, or the place for a specific conversation, I guess. But like, I feel like even if that is the case, I think it's helpful to people to be like, you know, maybe, I don't know. Like, that just seems really rude. I'm sorry that happened, is what I'm saying. It's always important to try and make friends, you think, but it's also the case of learning from the experiences you get from life. Yeah, both from a personal and objective point of view. This is true. They don't want to talk, you just let that be, but how they told you felt kind of bad, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think we owe it to each other to be as gentle with that kind of stuff as possible. And it's okay if somebody doesn't want to interact or talk. That's, you know, you can't force it. If somebody doesn't want to, just let them go, but you could at least be nice about it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I wish I had any hope that just randomly mining was going to do much. I don't think it will. You're not comfortable speaking with almost everyone, but you still care. You just say that you don't want to talk about it, but you don't tell me what to do unless it's super wrong. Yeah. That's an abyss crystal. I think we have shit tons of those, right? Abyss crystals? Want to know the thing that also makes you turn to Joker mode? Sure. Yeah, what makes you go Joker? Full Joker. You like to incite people to talk about themselves and their interests. Your entire worldview was an unhatched cocoon for years while you just listened to as many people as possible. I like this. Yeah. Like, sometimes you can't be legitimately interested in everything. Lord knows. Lord knows. But one can at least try. And if you try hard enough, sometimes you do suddenly become interested in what somebody has to say. Legitimately, you know? Get out of here, raccoon. They always said you did something bad yet never explained it. Oh, no. That's just a toxic ass person right there. If somebody's just like, you keep fucking up and they never bother to explain like what they mean by that. No. You wish you were, but you have no interest in biology outside of anatomy. Right, yeah. I'm trying to be good or bad, I'm just being, and I don't know what's wrong and it's pissing me off a lot. Yeah. If you're interested, just listen. Listening is enough. Yeah. Listening is enough. All the better if you can ask questions that indicate what you are interested in too, you know? You love listening to people when they're talking about something they're super passionate about. A passionate person can make a boring subject interesting or fun. I totally agree. Yeah, if that's the thing that people sometimes get really embarrassed when they're talking about their special interests. And listen, sometimes somebody can go on a little too long. We all can, okay? We all can. But if somebody is super animated and talking about their, the anime that they just got into, I can be entranced. Just listening to them be very excited about it. Completely get that. You've never been more interested in soil until you heard someone talk about it. I hear that. Yeah. Paul Glow Shroom. Yeah, what's your pet peeve? Okay, there's a bunch of lurkers around here. Scary noises. Oh. I hear you. You have a dear friend now who would ask questions and would just keep asking until you stopped dodging, to the extent of calling on Discord every other night just to talk. Can't thank them enough. I like that. Had to pull you physically out of the shell, huh? People say they have a hard time communicating, and whenever you start a convo, it always ends up dead. Yeah. Yeah. Where it's like, oh, I want to talk to somebody, and then you're like, okay, I'll talk to you, and they're like, okay. And you're like, okay, but if you want to talk to somebody, you have to do a little legwork. It makes you wonder often if there's just a specific person that they're trying to get the attention of, you know what I mean? That's often the way it is. And that's okay. Oh, that's the darkness plant. People aren't always being malicious though, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, when they don't talk. Yeah, sometimes they're just petrified with anxiety. What are these? Node crystals? Do we have these? I think so. I think we have a shit ton of these, right? You had zero interest in Van Gogh until that Pinch stream. You could listen to Pinch talk about Van Gogh for hours, yeah. You always talk and ask questions before, but you always hold back now because you see talking without reason is rude now. Yeah, I don't like that you had to feel that way. Ooh! Zoom! Zoom! Oh, what a big jump we can get off those, huh? Feel like you will always disturb them, you will always aggravate them, then it's stressful, yeah. That's not a great way to feel, is it? Yeah, you wish you could just say and have a nice talk without people saying you did bad because you talk too much. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, I don't know what I can't speak for individuals, I suppose, but I will say for my part, Ray, anytime we've had a little a conversation or an interaction on, Discord or Twitter or here or whatever, it's always been a pleasure to hear whatever you have to say about something, And even if I don't necessarily have an answer to one of your questions, the fact that you ask interesting and inquiring questions of people shows that you are legitimately it gives the impression that you are interested in communication, and that's a positive. You think just honestly with feelings is how you go about conversations you're interested in, like saying you don't have an interest in a specific thing, but you can still compliment someone's knowledge on a subject. Naturally, conversations could flow into other topics. This is true. Yeah, and it's okay to tell somebody I don't think I follow or understand or can get into what you're saying. it's saying that's okay to have boundaries too around stuff and like not allow yourself to be like, you know, verbally used for somebody else's basically like verbal stimming, I suppose, if it's causing you discomfort. I've certainly been in that position before where somebody just like treated me as their like their go-to like, I don't know what you would call it, just like, I know that you will listen to me and there is no limit on how much you have expressed, no limit on how much you will, and so I will use it inexhaustibly. And it's like, oh, so I am gonna have to put up some boundaries, huh? I don't like to be rude either, you know? You never realize that you're just anxious all the time until this year. You thought you were just being timid. You're fine with boundaries. Just say you don't want to talk about it and then, yeah, exactly. Yeah, clarity. Clarity around that is always good for people, I think. Oh, Jesus. Thank God our armor's pretty decent. You ended up with a friend like that, Bonnie, and I shut that shit down fast. Sometimes you gotta, you know. Or at least, like, establish some ground rules, you know? If you have somebody who will, if they're open to being like, hey, listen, we've been talking about that for, like, an hour and a half, you know? I have a lot, honestly, I have a lot of friends like that. Oh, Jesus. Too many enemies, too many enemies. Too many enemies. Not like this. The reason why you have little friends is because no one ever talks to you and holds a convo. You're always the one holding the convo and it's rattling you to your core. Yeah, that's a difficult thing, you know? Lord knows I would love to have a lot more conversations with people, but I often find myself, like, just obnoxiously busy, and I get drawn away. It's like, well, I don't know what to do, you know? Like, sometimes people will DM me, like, clearly wanting to start a conversation, and I'm like, listen, I'm up to my neck in either work or stream prep or whatever, because I keep myself so fucking busy, you know? And it's like, I don't know, meet me somewhere else more public. So I don't feel trapped in the conversation, you know? We weren't even really good friends, just work acquaintances who would also talk about serious stuff while at work. We became Facebook friends, and she clearly had a lot on her plate and needed support, but she was like actually trauma dumping on you and was just like, hun, I can't really handle this topic. I'm in a bad mental health space, and she left you alone, thank God. Yeah, that's nice that they were at least like, they listened when you said that. Now that you've shared that tidbit, everybody here is going to think they shouldn't ever talk to you. No, I don't think so. I tell people I treat texting or Discord messages like a letter. You send something, I send back when I can. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care if you know I'm in the Discord. I will get back to you eventually. It may not be fast. It may not be today, but I will try. Even after holding all that convo, no one ever asks how I am or what I've been doing for years, and that's why I have big-ass trust issues. I am sorry. I'm sorry. That's why I always try to ask people how their day was when they come into the stream and how they've been doing and what they're working on. Even if it just sounds like I'm like asking that automatically, I am not. I legitimately want to hear how people's days were and what they're working on. You know what I mean? Oh boy. They make scary noises. Okay, we're gonna start dying of infection soon, so we should get out of here. Oh
Your
boy.
Majesty,
Oh,
we are
Ember
being raided by
Raid.
_fangs.
Hello. Hello, the Ember Heart system and raiders. Welcome in. Sound the raid horn. Hello, Splintusy. Hello, Zorb. How you doing? There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did y'all just finish up? What were you streaming? Can't remember. You're streaming a movie, right? I think, or a show. My Swiss cheese brain can't remember. There we go. As a general message, I think everyone here is awesome. You have all reasons to love yourselves. I agree, Salty Boy. I agree. This is an awfully nice crew that we hang out with here. Oh, excuse me. I hope the mic didn't pick that up too loud.
The army of Val Ashiat.
Oh. Thank you so much, Splintusy. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Oh, why did I think you were streaming a movie? Yeah, you're playing Divinity 2, right? Yes, with the lizard and the skeleton. How did it go? Did you get super far? Oh, okay. Oh, let me stretch out a little bit. Get myself out of my crisscross applesauce. Okay, so we made it back home. Intact. The infection did not claim us. You killed a giant crab. Ooh, nice. I keep hanging on the same spot in Divinity, and it's not even all that far in. I should just commit to it at some point. Just get into it. Hello, Chance. Giant enemy crab. Yeah, hit the weak spot for massive damage. Can we eat it? The game is super long. Honestly, I think I'm not positive I have the patience for that style of game anymore. I think I just kind of get a little bored with all the reading. I don't know. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3 will be like my speed, where it like eases me back into that kind of thing. Divinity 2 is great, yeah. I keep getting bored in it. Maybe that's on me. I'm not saying it's a boring game, but I keep getting bored in it. Have somebody you play it with so you don't get worn out. That's a smart idea. Yeah. You like the physics between your hand and your hair? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can actually. This is me. I'm actually touching my hair right now. I can, like, if I'm pulling a knot out of my hair, I can touch. I can touch my own hair. Yeah, it's a nice little touch. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for enlisting, Splintusy. Let's see. Let's put some of this Abyss stuff that we just got out of the Abyss dimension back in our Abyss chest. All the reading. Yeah, me with Pokemon dialogue. Yeah, I don't know. Not as patient as I used to be with games like that, I guess. And that's on me. There's a lot of reasons how you turned out to be who you are today, but at least you're doing, yeah, better than what. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're doing the best with what we got, you know? Nether End Nug. I don't think those are used for anything. Like, what are they for? What are they for? God damn it, what are they for? Nether End Nug. Don't know. Oh my god, there's a cat just like tearing down my door. Hold on just a second. You think of Divinity as more like a D&D campaign than anything? That makes sense. Okay, be gone. No. It's been a year in the making for this run? Oh, what do you mean? You've been working on this for a year? Oh, Lord. Can you eat them? They're nuggets. They might be. Sorry, my arm just broke in the wildest way. Are we good? We good? Inverse kinematics? We good? Let's try it. We've got 64 of the damn things. No, we've got 128 of the damn things. No, can't use them? They can't be brewed in alchemy? You just hit the halfway mark and took a hiatus to play Elden Ring. That's nice. I like that. Got nothing. Yeah, that would still come up with a dialogue in JEI, I think. Oh well. Elden Ring took 236 hours, and you had to take 3 breaks from Elden Ring before finishing it. That's a lot of time. I would probably take longer. Oh god, I take my time in Souls games. Ugh. A part of that's that I'm not particularly good at them. I've never been good at parrying. So I tend to grind my way through Souls games. What's my favorite burger? I think I like, I tend to go for like spicy burgers, Ray, like things with like a lot of jalapenos. You didn't parry at all in Elden Ring? I'm glad I'm not the only one. You've only played Bloodborne. The Bloodborne and Sekiro are the two that I haven't played through. I'm not very good at, I'm even worse at Bloodborne, which is the problem. Because I have like, I guess, wrong combat instincts from other Souls games. So both Sekiro and Bloodborne having different combat systems, I bounced off them hard. I was like, oh man, I suck at this game. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm not having fun. In Canada, you ate some blue cheeseburger. That sounds great. You want to try it again? Also, the Le Chic Shack Le Robuste. I feel like you've told me about the Le Robuste before. You still haven't finished Elden Ring, 90 plus hours in, and all your homies hate parrying, power leveling all the way. Fuck yeah. Brute force everything. I like that it's an option. You know, just keep leveling. You'll get through it eventually. Because you tried to clean out everything blind and co-op, it took probably close to twice as long as it needed to be. But you had more fun. I bet you. You liked Sekiro, but you hated some of the bosses. Yeah. I mean, I hear it described as like a rhythm game, basically, with some of the parrying you have to do. And I'm not that great at that, I guess. You like the beasts in Bloodborne? Their designs are a type of horror art style I like. I love the vibes of Bloodborne. Which is why it was so weird that I bounced, like I just didn't get into the systems. I don't know. I'll come back to it someday. When they release it on PC, for fuck's sake. You like some of the bosses in Sekiro? Didn't care for the story? Nah, yeah, not super familiar with the story. The concepts seem cool. Oh my god. Our pants are like looking rough. Let's get some fucking mending on those immediately. Pants. No. Pants. Oh my god, it costs 17 to put mending on them. Fuck me. Sekiro was trying to be more of a plot character-driven game when it was never what they did well in the past, and it shows. Felt like it has a thoroughly serialized world. You loved playing the game, but you didn't care much to think about it. I see. Add. Why is everything so expensive? Is my question for you. They should put it on PC, right? Please. Everybody wants it. Their sales would go through the roof. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you either way. What was I about to do? Oh, you know what we were about to do. Back to the stronghold, baby. Your issue was, and this is what you're having with Wulong is, in a game where pressing attack and deflecting is important. Why are most bosses big, lumbering, stupid, slow bosses you have to chip away at? There's no back and forth. I see. So you want more like duels, basically. Why is everything so expensive? Yeah. God, shit's wild all over. Just spend 35 minutes playing tennis with damage instead of using any of the fun game mechanics. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons I liked Dark Souls 2, was it had a lot of human enemies, and you could do a lot of parrying in Dark Souls 2. Not to bait the squid, but people complained about the fact that it had a lot of humanoid enemies. It was like, oh, here's another boss. It's another knight. You know? It's like, yeah. But that it feels cool to fight another knight, you know? That's how I felt, at least. minds may differ. Reasonable minds may differ. Yeah, bait the squid. Speaking of Souls game and sword fighting, you feel like getting into Soul Calibur again. I'm so pissed at the latest entry on Soul Calibur, though. It's such a cynical fucking money grab. I hate it. Their fucking season passes. Just, oh. And the character creator isn't as good as it was in previous entries. And it's like, extra mode is terrible, and its netcode is unusable. Oh, it makes me so mad, because Soul Calibur, Salty Boy, is my favorite fighting game series, for sure. For sure. Your favorite Souls enemy has got to be Black Knights from DS1. Yeah, they're a perfect duel, you know? The first one you meet is so hard to beat, but damn, everyone after that is just, yeah. It's true. It's true. Soul Calibur became shit, I know. Soul Calibur 2 and 3 were so fucking good. 4 was alright. 5, I didn't like. And 6 is just a goddamn travesty. Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 was fantastic. 2 and 3 were both good. Something about 3D fighters that draw you in a way that other fighting games fail. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. And Soul Calibur specifically, I just have a big love for. Okay. Did they all die off? Did we extinguish them? Did we extinct them? Have you played Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? I don't believe so. I haven't played much Street Fighter beyond Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's really good. I see. What do you like about it? And what is the current Street Fighter generation? Is it on 5 or is it 6? Soul Calibur 2, was that the one with Link on GameCube, Spawn on Xbox, and Heihachi on PlayStation? The parry system in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Ah, that's what you like? Let's see. I feel like Soul Calibur 2, you've got the Soul Calibur 6 with B2 and Maru. What's wrong with it? Just it's mostly the season passes just pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. I think Soul Calibur 2 had Necrid, and did it have Yoda? Can't remember. I can't remember what all the different consoles had for guest characters. Yeah, season pass shit? Fuck you. Just sell me a goddamn complete game. Fuck. The full roster of the goddamn characters. In Third Strike, you block by walking away, but if you walk forward with a couple frames of being hit by an attack, you parry instead. You take no chip damage and gain special bar. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate season passes. I hate that they're normalized. Just sell me a complete game, then roll out updates I don't have to pay for. Right. Or at least make the season pass reasonably fucking priced. But the fact that, like, if you want to get all of the goddamn, like, content for the game, you have to buy the game at least twice. It's ridiculous. New Fortnite Battle Passes come out. Boo. You now play as the furries now? Yeah, but you're playing Fortnite. Don't give them money. Street Fighter 5 has that same problem to a major stream. Oh, the microtransactions? They also put a T-girl in the game. Well, that's nice of them. Yeah, ew, Fortnite. It's okay. I'm a notorious Fortnite hater. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Well, I will yuck your yum. I already did. But enjoy your yum anyway, and don't give a shit what I say. Some of us like simple third-person shooters, Bonnie. Yeah, but there's got to be one that's by a company that is better than the Fortnite. Okay. Also, point of order. Any character in a video game is a T-girl if you believe hard enough. The only season pass that you like is Sea of Thieves. Want some of the items and not all of them and pay full price? Just buy what you want from the store. Updates are major story pieces only. Interesting. Yeah. Street Fighter started with 16 characters. You had to spend about 30 to get the full cast. Fuck that. Good third-person shooters are rare nowadays. Don't like Fortnite either, Bonbon. Don't you worry. Fair enough. Street Fighter 5. I haven't played it since there was building in the game. The only reason you play Fortnite is to play furries and acquire gender-affirm characters, you know? That's fair. One can simply be happy with headcanons. We should aspire to find and encourage people to make games with canon, you know, visibly, pronouncedly, undeniably trans characters, but for lack thereof, I can make anybody trans in my head, and you can't stop me. You're boycotting Fortnite until we get a Bonnicula skin. Exactly. And not a day sooner. Gonna trans you. Could. Okay. Good fucking enough. Jesus Christ. Wait, we're so close to... Oh my god, we're so close to 30. Let's just get an even 30. We're boycotting Fortnite until they let you... rot nuts. You're happy with Street Fighter 6? The new characters look great. They're using the same engine as Resident Evil. You're sure? Interesting. Well, says visibly LGBTQ characters actually come packaged with better actual policy making. I don't care. Spare me the hollow lip ball. Id ball. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Street Fighter 6 looking like a banger. Maybe I have to look into it. I haven't really liked Street Fighter all that much in its recent incarnations. But I am still unnaturally good at it and will just destroy my roommates. I'm good at every fighting game. It's scary. I just don't like them all that much, except Soul Calibur. But I have a natural what would you call it? Uncanny skill. Oh. We shall see about that one day, Bon Bon. Sounds like somebody who needs to be taken to school. You're so bad at fighting games, how anyone does anything but button mash, you'll never know. Fair. Fair. I'll take you to school any day. I will take you to school. Alright. Get these pants off. Fix them up. There we go. Okay. Thank God. I guess we're just gonna have to get started on this pickaxe eventually. Street Fighter 5, Ender Pearls for the fast travel. Yeah, I love using Ender Pearls to get around. Sometimes you just need to like catch the higher ground, you know? Street Fighter 5 was not the good one. Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, and the Alpha series are much better. Interesting. Interesting. Thought we have to have certain amount of gyms to call you Bon Bon. That's true. Ultra Street Fighter 4 is the best one that can't change my mind. Interesting.
Purge the down bad from the slime girl. Arya must be punished. Arya must pay for furry crimes.
It's true. You know, I think I'm starting to get a little tired. I can feel it. I can feel it creeping in. I've been up too long, and daylight savings is still killing me. I guess technically it's only 2 by my circadian rhythm, but I've been so confused and had such a hard time sleeping last night, or getting to sleep last night. I'm all fucked up in the head. So I think that was a great grind session. Did we accomplish much? Yes. Yes, we did. We forged the perfect blade. It still has a couple. We still have to hammer a bit more on it to make it perfect. But now we have proven that we can take it into the abyss and we can survive over there. Why am I down here? There we go. I guess we need to figure out what we do from here. Perfect sword, perfect armor. My God, we're almost close to graduating from this season, I think. After only 120 episodes, after only about 500 hours in season 1. I think we're almost done with it. Jesus. It's a bit ugly, but the gameplay is stellar. Which one? 5? Yay for new perfect sword. We did it. Now, to be fair, we do have a lot of more rings of power to forge if we wanted to. We could work on another ring of power. That would give us something to do, after all. And it is kind of cool to get more magic powers. And I do still want my ring of black strike, after all. I want to cast black magic at people. Season 2 will be much longer. It might be. It all depends on the mod pack we find. You know, maybe we find one that's a little simpler next time and we do like a, I don't know. We'll see. We made it back in time for raid. Hello, Squid. Yes. Yeah, I think it's about time to go to bed. It's about 3:20. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Magic is cool as fuck. That's right. Okay, let's see who is online and who we can take this little raid to. Let's see. What did you get for dinner, Squid? Don't play a random asshole playing the guitar, Twitch. Just open my friends list. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. Yeah. Okay. How about we drop a little raid on let's drop a raid on Merry-Go-Round. Did that work? There we go. Yeah. Okay. What did Squid say? Did Squid tell me? Jack in the Box, hell yeah. Needed churros and Squid needed iced coffee. Makes sense to me. Yeah. 3:20, blaze it. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for this nice night. It was very fun. And I hope to see y'all, I guess in the Discord and on Twitter. I will be doing something tomorrow night. Maybe more Minecraft. Maybe I'll really try to find something, another one of those lo-fi games to play through. Because I enjoy those too. They're very pleasant. Anyway, say hello to Marin when we get there. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Goodbye, Splintussy. Goodbye, Salty Boy, Mono, Chance. Goodbye, Hellpepper, and Aya, and everybody else, and Astro, and Squid, and good night. Let's go to the stream over screen. Goodbye.